1,000 dreams.
Where you see behavioral extremes.
See the roller coaster gleam.
Listen to the children as they scream.
Hey folks, can you hear me? Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Thank you for the hype train. Jesus, I haven't even started. Very kind he is. Speed, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Very kind. How's it going? Shit. People are just activating sound effects. I haven't even had a chance to start properly. Hello! You're all very welcome. That's the second one. Okay, I was confused. That's a lot of pivots. Oh, Jesus. Sweet, thank you for another 5 gift subs as well. Thank you kindly. How you all doing? Hope everyone's having a lovely day. What y'all been up to? Thanks for bearing with me on the stream front. Oh, we missed Sunday. I'm gonna try and get some extra streams in this week if I can. I really want to finish Fallout. Maybe this week. We have some other stuff on as this week goes on. Maybe we can just sit and chat as we give people a moment to hop on in the stream. Get our mandatory yapping in, you know, as the kids say these days. But I think I can say it too. We've been very kindly sponsored by House Flipper. We're gonna be playing some House Flipper 2 on Thursday, I believe. Finally get around to some more. Banger game. Decided to dive back into it. I've had so much on my plate that I have not had more time to play it since it came out. But I've been looking for an excuse to play it, and the devs for that are really sound. So we're gonna play some more of that soon. And the other one is on World Ocean Day. This Saturday, we're gonna be doing a charity stream for Whale and Dolphin Conservation, who we've helped many a time around the Ogscast Jingle Jam. We're gonna be doing a charity stream then. And we're going to be checking out what is affectionately referred to as crab souls. That is another crab's treasure. So we're going to be playing that then. So we got some fun stuff coming this week. Should be good. Should be good. Outside of that, I just kind of want to press on with a bit more Fallout. Because I've just been enjoying it, you know. It's been a little bit. Took a bit of a gap week just because there's so many game releases. There really is so much stuff just coming out. I sat down at my PC the other day just to see what I've got and what I even want to play in my off time. God, there's so much. I still haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. I talked about this I think when it came out. That's my goal in life right now is to carve enough time to play Baldur's Gate. It has not happened. We're still not there. Just a lot of games. It's just a lot of games. Well, thank you for all the pivots. Jesus Christ. You ever think of playing Baldur's Gate 3 with mates? I'm hoping to play it solo myself first. I find kind of story-heavy games really hard to get into when there's a group of people, if that makes sense. Even though I know the game is well suited for that, I think for me it makes more sense to just kind of play quietly by myself, you know, because it's one of those games too. There's so much going on. I joke too much when I play games with friends, and we just end up screaming at each other and having a good time that way, you know. And that's not to say that's not fun. It's just that, you know, it's so story heavy in that I wouldn't mind paying attention to it if I can. But yeah, that's one for my off time at some point. Still haven't quite got there. How stuff is going well too. I think I saw someone asking there. Thanks for all the well wishes on that front. Things are finally starting to settle down. I feel like a real adult. You know, I had like the task of like organizing like a shelf the other day. It was great. Oh, fucking hell with all the pivots as well. JF, thank you for the pivot as well. Thank you for the tier 3. There's so many. Everyone's like fucking safety alert. Like get them now. The happy slot, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. Hope you're doing well. Perfect timing so I can procrastinate the studying. How you doing? Thank you very much. When are we getting the Drift King crib tour? You see in my office. I've shown that I think on like the stream the other day. You've got that. Is there a new PO box? There isn't currently. I need to delist the current information that we have. PO box is currently closed, but I've cleared it out for everything that was there. Please don't send anything more at the moment. Because I moved, you know. I don't have access to the one that like I was in as easily. Is a new kitchen suitable for a bacon stream? Oh, you have to wait and see on that one. But that'll be fun. I still got stuff I want to do there. Like, I remember like at Christmas we floated the idea of like, hey, I'm gonna make cookies. But then life happened, and there was just a lot on. But that's still one I want to do at some point. I just think that'd be really fun, you know. We'll give people how much more yapping we gonna allow? 5 more minutes yapping? You got 5 minutes of yapping left, and then we are going to proceed to play Fallout. You can just chat them up. The music's not too loud, is it? I turned it down a bit. We're on the main menu. I know it's loud usually. Have you adopted the word yapping now? Well, I'm trying to display some riz, you know? Be hip, as they say. They call me a bit of a rizzler. Does anyone say that? Rizzler. It's Shen's influence. You lost 400 subs there. It's like everyone just left. Oh, God. We hate you. Hype train is over. Everyone get out. Like, it doesn't even count down with the timer now. It just like abruptly ends. It's like, no, it's over. Ah, God. Oh, yeah, something else I can yap about, actually, that's important. Should mention TwitchCon. TwitchCon Rotterdam. I will be there. I think I know what day I'm having my meet and greet, too. It's the Saturday, June 29th. Hoping it doesn't change, but that's what I've been told. Just to kind of relay that to yourselves if anyone happens to be going. Don't know the exact time just yet, but I believe it's the Saturday, June 29th. So big heads up there for yous. No, I'm in Italy then. Just fell to my knees. Oh no. Wish I could have gone to it, but those hotel prices. It's, yeah, like, I don't remember it being so expensive at, like, Amsterdam even last year, which is weird, because I would just thought Rotterdam would be a little cheaper. But apparently not. Apparently not. Or maybe I just booked it a bit late, you know? I'm not entirely sure. Still excited to go, though. Can't make it, it's understandable too. I'm sure there'll be more cons as the year goes on. I'm gonna try and hit up a few more. We've been trying to like kind of make it to a few just in and around Dublin. Oh, I say in and around Dublin. We went to one in Dublin, then a KumbaCon in Galway, but it's been fun going to the conventions lately. Just been really enjoying them. I'm sure there'll be more though as the year goes on, so don't worry too much there, you know. I wouldn't stress. I'll probably try and get to one in the UK before long too. It's been a while since I've been to a UK bound one. Oh, Jeff, thank you for 1,000 bits as well. Hey, RT, how are you? It was my 5-year sub anniversary a couple of days ago, and I just want to say how much I've loved all the content these last 5 years. The content has always been an amazing support for me over these past years. Thanks for everything you do, and here's to another amazing 5 years. Thanks, Dan. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you as ever for all the support. Like, genuinely. Always good to see you. Like, thank you very much. You're very kind. Glad you enjoy the content as ever. Risenton Tisenton Gyat. I think that's the worst acronym for RTGame I've ever seen. In like the 13 years I've been doing content now. That's the worst one. That's the worst one. You ruined the vibe. I'm so sorry. Mods, kick that guy to hell. Like, mods! Eternally damn that man. Oh no. Do I get an award for this? I don't think so. Oh, sometimes survival is its own award. Out of the bits pinned aren't correlated to their actual bit colors. The pin is gold, but 1K is green. That actually is kind of weird, yeah. Oh, I kind of hate that now that you've pointed it out. Oh no, yeah. I hope they fix that, yeah. I don't actually like that now. I can't unsee it. Oh no. Mods de-yappify that man. Oh, okay, that's your 5 minutes of yapping. Okay. Stop the yapping. You have to play video games now. It looks so much like you've been gifted 1,000, but it's actually a tenner. Does look pretty intense, yeah. Everyone quit yapping. Quit yapping. Let's get the audio right. Let's see. Well, that is absolutely not displaying. There we go. Okay. Alright, fixed it. We're gonna go a while. I've got some energy in me. I'm happy to kind of stream just, I guess, late and that. Yeah, like, weird feeling, because I was always, like, kind of conscious just living in an apartment. It's like, oh, I don't want to stream too late. But, like, I'm kind of free to just go till whenever now. I'm gonna be careful with that, I think, in some ways. But I'm happy to stream a while tonight because we didn't stream on Sunday. So we'll go a while. And I've got what I want us to do in mind. Let's load up the game. Where did I log out? I think I was doing like a little explore in my off time of like some side areas that are really not noteworthy. Like, I think I documented, like, one of, like, the makeshift camps up here. We got, like, the state park on the map. There wasn't much happening there, though. I think it gave me one quest accidentally that I picked up. I hadn't saved it in a while. That's alright. So, last time we played, we actually advanced the main quest. And to be frank with you, it's all gotten a bit too exciting. So I think for the next 6 to 7 hours, we're just going to completely ignore the main quest again, and go play Dead Money instead. Yeah, we made a little too much progress on the main story, and you know, and I don't want to rush the experience, you know, because like after all, like No, we're only 54 hours into the game at this point. So we really want to take our time. Savor the experience, if you will. But we're in luck because we have another piece of content here we can do. Did I even clear up my inventory? Well, actually, I don't need to worry about that too much. FOV 85. I was setting it to. I think it was 85. Miss, thank you for 100 bits. Ready to be confused watching this with zero context? You're grand. Don't worry about it. Cheese, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you very much, gang. There's like one stream that hasn't made it to the YouTube channel yet, and we're picking up from that stream in terms of continuity. We're gonna try and finish the game like probably this week. Out of interest, why'd you decide to do this DLC last? Because it's the best one, and you saved the best to last. Shout out to a weird guy in the YouTube comments who got very upset with me and still comments on every video. He forgot dead money! Like on literally everything else I've played. Shout out to that weirdo. Despite talking about it like I think like 10 times, he was very upset. Fucking alerts just keep going off. Captain Wow, thank you. Okay, this guy's not looking too good. Did not even give it like a name or something. He is simply corpse. We'll just leave him to it. Begin again at the Sierra Madre. I think we want to save it here. Dead money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland, a one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well, a toxic city that erodes hell over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. This is recommended for experienced carriers level 20+. If you're up to the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre Grand Opening awaits. It has been for 200 years. We are playing on hardcore mode as well. This makes this DLC significantly more difficult because of the cloud and how it works. Seek out the radio signal in the bunker. And just to give you guys an idea of what that radio signal is.
If so, the Sierra Madre
give it a moment, it has to loop.
All its glory is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort.
We're trying to listen to the radio.
Or rekindle old
Blackpool!
Let your eyes.
I'm sorry, we're gonna have to begin that again. Is it Deuce? Thank you for the 20 gift subs. You're very kind. Thank you very much. No, the alert! We gotta wait. I got Spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Thank you for the 10,000 bits, Seth. Oh my god. This is the longest alert too. I just want to listen to the radio. Gotta get this song in. You got the love. No, seriously, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I did that on purpose. Wow, that's very kind of you. Jokes aside, that's a lot of money. Thank you very kindly. We don't get to see these alerts every day. That's why that one's kind of long again, because I just want it to be like, you know, be something nice and that. It is a lot of money to give. Kind of like old times as well. Like we used to have them like that. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 10 gift subs there as well. Holy shit, like, it just... Can I please listen to the radio? Not to dismiss, like, the 50 quid you just gave there. Can I please listen to the fucking radio?
Gamble in our casino.
Yeah, we gotta wait for it to begin again.
Or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just
Okay,
need
we're
an
almost there.
opportunity to begin again.
That's what we want to do. I want to hear the
Join
start.
us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting.
Okay, here we go.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement,
God
and
fucking-
intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding street.
The coasters gleam. Blackpool, listen to the children as they scream. Just go. Just start it. Just go. On the side, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Steve, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Fallout New Vegas. Dead money.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Oh, here we go. I love, like, the environment for this one in particular. Here he is.
Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
That was a crunchy audio. I think that's in-game, more than anything. It's very crispy. That is, I think that is in-game. It's in-game, yeah. I don't think anything's wrong with the stream. I'm gonna turn him down just a little, so we get a little less crunch on Father Elijah. Here he is. This is the man who used to rule the Brotherhood of Steel. We've heard bits about him as we've played through the game. In particular, in Dead Money, we encountered the remnants of his camps. We've actually been using a weapon made by him most of the game at this point. Veronica talked a lot about Elijah and how he left. Collar, what are you talking about?
It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until
Ross,
I let
please.
you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
There's a lot of static off of Elijah as well. You are going to notice that, okay? There's nothing we can do. It's actually in the game. He's got crunchy audio. So there's a collar strapped to our neck. You remember the experiments they were running in Big Mountain? What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
I love how serious it is. And then I check chat and it's like, Elijah, you gotta check your Discord settings. Like, nah, you've got the compression on, Elijah. You gotta turn it. Auto gain's enabled. Put that off. Just turn that off. We gotta break into the casino. It's a heist, this one as well. I love the setup for this a lot. Yeah, I just pulled it off this heist too.
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Oh, the stakes are so high for this one. The main fear for us is not going to be our own longevity. It's making sure our companions are actually okay as we go through this. Because if they die, you also perish. Which makes it a lot more challenging. Why would why? Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking the human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom.
Oh my god, that's really staticky. Oh, Jesus. He's really on an Xbox mic. Yeah, oh no, Elijah, you gotta update your setup. Okay, so find the other 3 people with bomb collars, bring them back in.
I downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
You know, we can just figure out the rest of it. Like, if I ask, I don't think he even answers some of these questions. Like, who are these people?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller unknown, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
That's all I needed to know.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
There he goes.
Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino.
We're alright. We're not gonna speak to him for a bit. We're gonna just... He's gonna work out his Discord setup. Welcome to the Sierra Madre. We've lost all our equipment for this one too, by the way. It's quite notable. We've been given some bits to work with. A hollow rifle. Oh, we still have the transportal ponder. We have the laser detonators off the warheads. These don't really matter. These won't really help us. Motor Runner's helmet is still with us. That's interesting. I guess this is a quest item, so they can't get rid of it. It's kind of funny. It's like, oh, I just left that in your pocket. We still have our implants, but we don't have any medicine, which is huge. Only quest items have survived. All the snow globes are here. We have a little bit of ammo. I think, are we taking damage already? Yes, yes we are. Okay, so just by standing in the environment, we're going to slowly lose health. Which is really going to make it hard, especially considering we currently have no medicine whatsoever. So we're going to need to gather what we can. Sierra Madre chips are going to be valuable for our survival. They give you a few just starting in the fountain. Ace of spades, I'll take a playing card.
if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles,
this is a very important machine that we're going to be using, the vending machines.
again,
Slot inside with a Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design.
the world behind at the Sierra
What you can do is you can exchange all your chips scattered here, specifically Sierra Madre ones, to get goods in return. Doctor's bags are really valuable for this DLC.
set you.
Because again, if we break our limb is stuck as broken forever. Like in this one. Makes it really challenging. We want to collect cigarettes as well, because there were a lot of chips.
Come to a place where wealth, excitement,
We have some radio signals.
await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort.
All we can hear is blades.
Or rekindle old flames. Let
Your
your
trip was
eyes
spring
take in
the way
luxurious
tourists keep
expanse
rolling
of the
in.
open desert under clear starlit
Well, that one's got a
skies.
head on their shoulders.
Gaze straight
For
out into
now.
the sunset from our villa rooftops.
Hope that tourist is hurrying. Haven't got all day.
We got a radio signal here.
Never have said that.
And then the other one.
Dog is sorry, sorry, sorry.
These are our friends. If any of them die, we're in danger. So this is who we gotta work with. Treasure's mine, asshole. Okay, if we start maybe by going to the medical district. I think this is where Christine is. Okay, let's start with Christine.
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long.
Amazing.
There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Yep, so these will kill you and explode your head if left too long. So we gotta be mindful of that as well as we go. We also do not have a lot of ammo right now. We really need to get, like, additional weapons. Or than anything, I need to get healing because I'm just slowly dying right now. Oh, God. That does... Why does that do no damage? Oh, my God. Why is he so tough? There we go. Okay. So this is a pretty unique enemy. This guy only dies if a limb of his breaks. So you want to try and like get his legs or get his head or whatever suits you. You just need to make sure you break a limb. Is the crucial part. Makes it really different for the encounters in this. We're gonna have to just take what we can get. I need to go faster as well. Like, oh my God. I need to go faster. Get that. I can't go upstairs right now because I'm gonna take way too much poison damage. What else have we got? Investigate what we can. Cigarettes are huge. We need as many cigarettes as we can find. The feel for this one is very different compared to everything else in the game. And it's in part why I love it. It's also in part why some people really hate this one. Which I kind of understand and like kind of respect, because it is very different. I have no lockpicks. Oh, shit. I can't even open that. Let's just cut across here. Honestly, cram and Instamash is like actually quite good. It's something for hunger, and we could actually restore our health with it. I'll take what I can get right now, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna ignore that mob for now. I don't think I can really fight him. Shit, we're really taking a fair bit of damage. Dean's secret stash is here. Cosmic knife, bonus limb damage. That's pretty good. We'll take it with us. I don't think there's anything down there. Kind of feels like survival horror more than anything else. It honestly, yeah, it does. It's a very different feel playing this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run through here and hopefully find this this speaker. Hello? Oh my god, the sign! No! I don't have a lot of ammo. I do not have a lot of ammo. We're gonna have to use the knife a while. Some chips over here. Get a nice pair of reading glasses. I don't think that's gonna be that good of a piece of armor. Make our way through here. Door to the Villa Clinic. Clinic security terminal. Check security hologram status. Patrol on the 2nd floor.
Picking up an emitter signature.
Oh.
Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
You cannot kill these enemies, but they can kill you. All you can do is avoid them. But because we came in here, I can just reroute where they are on the floor, thankfully. Should be able to get by, because we're starting on the 2nd floor here. We're also immune from the cloud while we're here. Because I think we're inside. You can get recipes for stuff on the vending machines while you're here, too. And it's worth trying to get them all, because this is, unlike the other DLC, you cannot return to this one when you are done. So if you miss a recipe, you can never get it. 5 bobby pins. Could be enough. Oh, this bag is huge. I just need to take as many chips as I can. I can hear someone knocking. Appointment calendar. Sinclair plus Miss Keys. Sinclair plus Miss Keys. Domino plus Miss Keys. Sinclair. Proposed move in 1 auto dock to casino and schedule in visits. Sinclair agreed. Now, I gotta hack this this computer before I can break you out. Unpleasant visit. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results in Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him if Miss Keys was concerned, she should see me, and that I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the autodocs were more than capable of healing Miss Keys' voice if she developed any throat infection, and we could even operate if need be she tore her larynx. Larynx? How do I pronounce it? Larynx? I think my accent is butcher on that one. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized, amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. What does that mean if there's a bin here? Hang on. If there's a bin, we might... Oh, no, there it is. Take his wine. Disable the hologram emitters as you go, too. Doctor's bag, huge. Spencer coats. Sinclair instructed us in their use in case of emergency. Should be able to get stims and other treatments from the machines. Sinclair indicated it could dispense more based on the nature of the medical emergency or subject's condition. One of the codes, he kept asking if we could make sure the code from MedX was backed up. He must have said it 3 times. I don't think he realized it. Must be stressed. Made a backup of the code on his terminal just in case. Download that. Clinic basement key. Really gonna need some like stim packs or something soon. Or we're gonna be having a rough time of it. McAdder, thank you for the 300 bits. Like, there's urgency, and at the same time, I need to make sure that, like, I actually check and explore the area. Because we have so few supplies that everything kind of matters, you know? Like, bobby pins is actually huge, just in case. We got a bit of security there now. Yeah, I need to reroute the holograms, I think, to this floor. Wait, what? Okay, doing that turned on the beep, and that can't be good. There's a very hard desk you couldn't access earlier. I'll go back and get it. Stimpax is huge. Let's take it all. Linux security terminal. Can change where they are from here too. Stimpack vending machine code. That's probably the most important one. Hey Dan, it's me, the knocker. I demand that you hand over your kneecaps immediately. The only way out is to relinquish your rifle permanently. Hey Dan, it's me. I'm trapped inside the lab. What if you could let me out? Gas leaks. Everyone's kind of feeling its effects. Gas, whatever it is, may be building up in the vents beneath the town. Ask foremen to look into source before government inspectors do. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk, and moving. It's difficult to unlock the class once in place. To get one of the staff to help me out of it. Told the construction crew keep the suits ready while working in the switching station. Be careful with them. You only have a limited number. Asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa. I prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to, he agreed to the request immediately and asked if we could see the workers and make sure they were all right. Oh, it's just an assassin suit sitting here. I forgot this is actually here. It's light armor. That's probably what we want to use. This is a different version. I think a prototype of the stealth suit. Or like a variant of it. It's actually got the same design. It doesn't talk to you though. Like our other one did. You can kind of see it reflected in the fact that it gives you sneak up. Trying to discern what's important to actually take on these guys. I think the cloud residue can be used for something. Just a minute. I hear you knocking. There's the basement. Oh, I can just use this. Yeah, let's heal all our limbs. And cure some exhaustion. Because there's nowhere safe to really sleep in this DLC, so you kind of have to have somewhere if you're playing in like hardcore mode.
Damn speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to even interact with that one. Let's go downstairs a mo. See what we can do. Oh, this is pretty straightforward. Disengage. Journal of Medicine. I think all my skill stats are already 100. that actually matter, so we're pretty alright. I can recycle the microfusion cells, which is actually probably going to matter. I don't think I bother too much with optimized ammo for this one. Oppenheimer's going to have to just work with what Oppenheimer can find for this. We're not going to be able to just get like a fat man for this one to take everything out. Key's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new autodock upgrades. It's cost Sinclair a fortune. New programs to the autodocks ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. Already spoken to staff about side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if these codes could be downloaded into the public dispensers. Codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said he'd look into it. His contacts at Big Mountain will be getting a call soon. This one? No? No, it's none of these ones. I think it's one of these ones. Malfunctioning autodock. The woman before you looks disoriented, pained. She blinks a few times, then winces. You alright? She looks at you, blinks again, then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. Touches her throat, then traces the scar beneath the chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. Really cut your vocal cords. Looks shaken as she glances at the autodock. She recoils and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you and her hands clench into fists. Her eyes narrow and she takes a step back, studying you. This isn't what it looks like. The woman opens her mouth again, winces and frowns and drags a finger across her throat in slow motion. She looks more angry than pained. Frowning, she touches her throat again gently, then her hand brushes her collar, and her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow, she traces the edge of her collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. just no! Probably should explain. It's a bomb collar. She looks surprised and notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. Frowns, narrows her eyes, and slowly shakes her head. The thing is, because Christine was in Big Mountain, she knows what the collars mean. She's already actually been to Elijah's camps and that in the crater, so she knows the significance of this and what Elijah has done, basically. And that he's the one who's like kind of set this up. Your collar goes off, mine goes off. It's better if we guard each other. Shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. Shakes her head once and crosses her arms. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. Exactly is wrong. Don't you want out of here? She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand over her eyes and squints. Nods at you, then lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head, draws a slow line between you. Or something else, fine, I can help. Why don't you come with me? Whatever else you're here for, not my concern. I can put you back in. Like, maybe not. Fine, I can help. She studies you again, and her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives a silent sigh. Nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Alright, come with me. Christine nods and steps slightly behind you, waiting. Christine is giving you the signal interference perk. The perk grants you a short period of time near a speaker before the bomb collar starts to activate, thus increasing the amount of time before your bomb collar detonates by 50%. Actually, like a huge perk, considering the amount of these speakers we have to deal with. We can talk to her more as well. Like they give you the interactions here. Those facial scars weren't done by the autodock. The throat scar was. She nods slowly and puts her hand in front of her throat, closes it slowly, then points at you. Can't restore your voice. We'll need a real autodock to do that. She shivers slightly and shakes her head. I don't understand why they shaved you bald. Christine looks blankly at you, then touches her head, smiles, then shakes her head. Oh, so you cut your own hair off. She waves her hand and shakes her head. She then nods in the direction of the casino. Well, I want to hear this. You were bald before. She nods with an exasperated look, then makes a circle with her hands, repeats it twice more, and raises her hands and waves them like wings. Puts both hands in front of her, then makes a motion with her hands as if writing something. That's a Brotherhood of Steel symbol, right? You're a scribe. She nods, looks impressed. We learned this in Big Mountain as well, remember? How the hell did you get out here? She shrugs, then she points to you and shrugs. Were you looking for something? Shakes her head and makes a motion of 2 fingers walking. You were looking for someone. She nods and raises a finger. Man. She nods. She makes a motion with her hands around her chin, drawing it down, and then she raises her hands and clenches them at the sky. An angry, bearded man. She points at your Pip-Boy. Get her a pencil and paper. It would possibly help, but this works too. We are communicating here, and we're discerning what she's saying, so it's alright. You're looking for... Man, the Pip-Boy holotape Elijah. Naz looks concerned, taps the side of her head, and expands her hands. Someone smart. She nods and circles her ear. Nuts. She nods, frowns. Sounds like it's pretty important to you to find this person. She frowns, raises 2 fingers, and has them walk together. And she looks down the 2 fingers, and her face becomes angry. She chops her hand down and draws the 2 fingers apart. One of the finger, she points at herself. Cut you off from someone. She nods. Family, husband. She frowns, shakes her head, and even more so at husband. Confirmed bachelor. Oh, girlfriend. She hesitates and waves her hand. You are more than girlfriends, lovers. She nods and looks at you a little surprised. Give me a little credit. I'm John Oppenheimer. Raises an eyebrow, looks at you. And just how important a loved one can be. Nods slowly, studying you. Seems to be gauging you again. Makes a slow circle motion after a moment, taps her wrist. Raises an eyebrow and tilts her head slightly. Yeah, okay, I actually remember this is the thing. Can't you communicate some other way? Can you write? Christine frowns and pauses and traces one of the scars on her head with her finger. Makes a motion as if picking up a pencil, tries to write, then shakes her head. Something to do with the surgery. Pauses and draws a jagged symbol like electricity in the air. Puts on an odd, staring face. Keeps the blank face for a second, then slowly blinks. Looks around. Looks at her hands, shakes them, then lets them go limp. It's a specific form of brain surgery using electrodes. Pre-war. He nods slowly, then makes the motion of typing and drawing X's and lines in the air. And then it goes a little quick. Unfortunately, the dialogue's a bit rough for Christine. This is something I probably should have modded in advance, and I do apologize not for doing it. You can fix this with a mod so that it only progresses when you left click. Because they have to kind of guesstimate the times that takes you to read it. Reading it aloud obviously takes a bit longer than just reading it in my head. You can still do numbers and calculations. She nods. Oh, I love this. What weapons are you skilled at? Christine draws a jagged lightning bolt in the air, pantomimes throwing a grenade, and it pulls an imaginary knife from behind her back. Then she moves her feet shoulder width apart, holds hands up in a martial arts stance, and turns both hands into pistols, pantomimes rapid firing. She then holds one pistol up, takes aim as it's sighted along the barrel, and there's a single shot, ends with a nod. Energy weapons, explosives, melee, unarmed, and guns. Like, absolutely everything. She is combat ready. How'd you end up in the auto dock? She moves her finger in a circle, frowns, and drags her hand down over her eyes. Raises them again, points to you. You get gassed like I did. She nods. She raises an eyebrow, points at you, makes a circle, then points at your feet. You want to know how I got here? She smiles, nods. She repeats the circle in motion again. This time she lowers her hand and circles her finger inward until she's pointing at the spot between you. Still pointing at the ground between you two, she raises an eyebrow. Follow the radio signal here, a woman's voice. Just raise an eyebrow back. I feel like that's very patronizing. We ought to be nice to Christine. She waits. After a second, she raises her eyebrow again. So, looking to start life as a prospector. Figure this place is a good place to start. I thought about it. Step onto an old world treasure cache. Looks at you for a second, studying you, then nods. Points at you, then points at the casino, and she slowly shakes her head. Points in the direction of the main gate. To leave, I would. Me, what about you? Slowly shakes her head and points at the ground. You're not gonna leave. He frowns, glances in the direction of the casino, then the exit, back in the direction of the casino. He shrugs out, strength of conviction. Isn't looking at you when she does. I could leave, I would. Looks at you for a moment, glances at your collar, shrugs, then lightly grabs her neck with both hands, holds it for a moment. Then her hands fall away. She looks at you, looks at the exit, and nods. Okay, know what those machines around the villa are. I don't think there's much more we can learn from Christine at this point. We've got most of the information. Got to get out of here. She points in the direction of the main gate, then points at your collar, shakes her head, and locks her hands around her neck. Then her hands lash outwards, fingers splayed as she rolls her eyes back. After a second, she turns back to you and shakes her head. Once the collars are gone, we can just leave. She nods slowly as if thinking. She raises an eyebrow, looks skeptical, then shrugs. Points downwards, makes a circle around her, then back to the same spot. Then her finger drifts, circling, and she makes a mock frown. Saying it'll be difficult to return here if we leave. She shakes her head, points at herself, then points at you and nods. Return here if I leave. She nods, but not you. Nods once. Why can't you find your way back? She slowly shakes her head, points at the ground and moves each leg outward, straddling the place where she's pointing. You aren't going to leave. She nods. Trying to break into the casino. She frowns, shakes her head, pauses, and tilts her head slightly, nods slowly. Christine wants to stay here. I mean, we know from her background just being in the Brotherhood of Steel and how the Brotherhood is interested in just tech in general. There's a lot of stuff going on. So even like upholding her sense of duty, she probably just wants to stay at the casino and kind of like understand the technology here. But we'll learn more. Christine nods at you, then the ghost person on the ground makes a neck-chopping motion. We get a lot of subtitles for Christine as we go. There's no audio cues or anything. Christine stops, glances at the speaker, and then glances at your collar, frowning. Paid speaker, if we stay too long near one, it'll go off. Taps the collar and then opens and closes her hand really fast. Taps her collar and opens and closes her hand really fast. Once your Pip-Boy, your collar, and then your collar. After a second, then she opens and closes her hand slower. You can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency somehow. She's about to nod and stops, points at herself, and shakes her head. Points at your collar then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. It's triangle motion in the same slow pulse as before with her fingers. That work with any other collar. Brown slowly shakes her head. She opens her mouth and makes the motion of tuning a dial and points at herself. It's just your frequency. She nods once, then again, points at the two of you, then the Pip-Boy. But only between us. How romantic. She nods and motions for you to go ahead. Thanks, Christine. Okay, we should be in the clear to leave the villa. I think we have the important kit. We got the armor. We got the recipe for stim packs. Oh, she's just going for it. I need to get a crit on your limb. There we go. Oh my god, she's so injured already. Stop hurting her. Stop hurting her. Christine, you good? She lost almost all her health instantly. Like that was really bad. Oh no 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 no! Got him. Jesus. Yeah, so if you don't break their limbs, they will get back up. They can't die. It's really scary. Christine, we're gonna... do you have any weapons? I'm gonna give you a knife spear. Dead Money has such good story / writing. It's why it's my favorite one. Christine in particular, I love how they give her like a sense of character. Even considering like that she can't speak. You get a sense of her personality and who she is just from her interactions, and that's really hard to convey. Just over text like that compared to every other character in this. I think it's actually quite impressive for the writers to pull off. This is like a DLC or something. It is a DLC. In particular for the DLC, you really want to get used to using the local map. It is quite confusing to navigate. Especially because there's like upper layers of the villa too as you go. Alright, I'm just gonna see what it's like in here. Oh, that was not worth it. Is there anything else in there? Some chips? I think that's it. That was not worth it. We use one of my 5 stim packs. There's a door on the balcony. Oh, there was! Fuck. Didn't see that. Christine looks at you, touches her throat, and frowns. I know. Take the cigarettes. There weren't more chips. You gotta watch for traps as well. There's a lot of traps. Is there anything up here? Gotta be some. Magnum rounds. We could use the 9mm pistol. It's just not that great. A bit desperate. Single Sierra Madre chip. And here's something. Magnum rounds here. Maybe give the gun to her. Well, she's got her spear. You know, so she's just ready to go. What I could probably give her is like... No, that has literally no armor protection. Okay, what happened to... Oh, there's the assassin suit. This one has a weird bug where sometimes the assassin suit does not show up in your inventory. Oh my god. Get his limb. Heal up a little bit. Yeah, I think the villa is explored. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna probably spend my chips on getting some stim packs initially, because I think it's like the most important thing, and then just return everything else that I can. Okay, let's stab it. Oh, please get a crit. And break their limbs. Gonna need to hotkey that one again. It's the best we've got right now. Is this knife? Yes, I could use the knife spear. I think it does do more.
Outside, you may notice your vision will pulse, get dizzy. It's the cloud. Eat your inside slowly. Too much exposure. Death.
Good to know. Thanks, Elijah.
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
Okay, just ignore there. Fucking hell. I have no doctor's bags. Well, I have some from the clinic. I just can't really afford them. I need to make them last here. I can't just like get my leg broken every 10 minutes like I have before. Take the energy cells. Hey guys, slow down. Is that because it's because the FPS drops when I go near here. That's why I'm walking slower. Gotta keep an eye out for that. Okay, let's see our map. More than any other area in the game, the local map matters so much here because it is a bit of a labyrinth. It's designed to be intentionally confusing. Especially with all the layers and walkways, it just makes it hard. I need to just crack open a window as well. It's too fucking hot. Ugh. Warm. Summer is absolutely here. It's warm. No, it's warm. Warm. Warm never changes. Well said, chat. Yeah, but now I'm getting too much wind in here. Hang on, I gotta adjust again. You know, maybe, I just should set up my fan. I haven't done that here. Hang on. Good time for it. Give me 1 sec, chat. Well, that can't be good. Okay. 1 sec. Go on the latch. Move this. On the mic. Okay, you guys can't hear that fan, can you? You can't hear it on the mic? I'm just gonna do like a little test. Trying to get it like angled at me, but not on the mic. It's your biggest fan. We can't hear you. I hear something blowing hot air at the mic. Oh, that's you. That's just unnecessary. Can hear it a little bit. Okay, hang on. Let me adjust it. Not that. Okay, that should be better. You say you can hear it now. You're wrong. Okay. See what else we got. You turn it up more. So yeah, I'm kind of warm, Dan. You just crank that up a bit. Thing's eyes narrow. She raises an index finger as if listening and points ahead grimly and pulls back an imaginary trigger. Yeah, there's enemies nearby. Get our chips. Get our secret stash with a police pistol. That's actually huge. This is a gun that actually has bonus crit damage, which we just want to get crits in general. Makes a powerful noise when you fire it too.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Yeah, I got him. Oh, I don't have, my accuracy's not that good. Oh my god, the leap. He's absolutely dead if you get his head. I think his head is broken, yeah. You can activate a hologram here. He's not gonna just kill me, is he? No, he's just hanging out. Dan, you missed a coin. There you go. Missed two. Oh, God! Christine! Christine, you gotta move! Stop walking into it. I swear to God if that kills you. I swear to God if that kills you. Take a step back. Oh my God. You make ghost sight and get ghost sight vision. Kind of like cat eye. And might be necessary in some of the areas here, to be honest, especially when you start getting low light. Christine is healing up. Trying to do like a sweep of the area as we go. And just making sure we get it. So many little side paths. As you can kind of see. Even up there, I think you can even get around that. Okay, Christine, just move quick. Just move quick. I'll take the acoustic guitar. It's actually a rare pickup. You can't find that item that often in the game. I might have lost my leg, but hey, we got the guitar. There's only 2 in the game. Use it as a peg leg. We will simply improvise. Break at our leg all of the time. Here's the police station. Let me just see what else is around here. I think most of the places have a back door to get into them. I think there's one up there. You can kind of see it. It's a guaranteed auto lockpick. Elijah, it's a little hard to hear you. Oh, a counter frequency is blocking the speaker right now. There's one in here. Gotta turn off the radios. I think we're good. I think we're alright.
Turn the noise off.
Get that one. Oh my god, they're... Can't remember if you need to shoot that one or not.
Puts dog in the cage, hiding downstairs.
Anything in here? Absent? Sure. Might come in handy. You can sleep in the beds here, can you? I don't think you can some of these ones.
Watching, waiting for you to try and let me go.
Oh, this one you can't. I mean, it's occupied, but... Hey, just move over a little bit, bud. You get a good night's rest. Everyone needs a cuddle buddy.
So hungry.
I need to get the key for the cell. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. His walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got us on staff when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see in these days and times. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world. The rich guys can make it happen. Even ones that have been hit hard like Sinclair has. Oh. I'll take a vending machine code. Everything is locked. Police chief's terminal. Just that good. Disengage. Contraband room lock. Oh. Sinclair's Why can't I pronounce that one? Prohibition? Prohibition list is going to be so difficult to enforce. I told him so. He claims we're getting an automated system that would confiscate items even the slightest bit radioactive or foreign and ship them back to their visitor's source address. Asked about items already in the villa. Didn't mention the construction crew, and he dismissed it. Of course, no sooner than Sinclair gives his prohibition speech, his pal swings by the same hour, asking how hard-nosed we were going to be. Told me he couldn't guarantee he could keep me supplied if I didn't treat his friends with the same respect. Prick. Yeah, there's gotta be something good in here. Automatic rifle. This is just drugs. Ammo rounds is huge. All the super stim packs is huge. Okay, hang on. Christine, we're gonna give you the automatic rifle. And the rounds for it. I feel like she could put that to better use than us. Defend herself a little more. English major, by the way. He pronounced a word slightly wrong.
So hungry.
Excuse me, did you know this man spent years studying English? Both in college and to actually teach it. I think it's a missed opportunity in some ways, because like if I actually taught English as a foreign language, you know, because I would have been teaching English as a foreign language to folks, but with my accent. Their default experience of English would have been slightly Irish inflected. I think that's a missed opportunity in the world. Think about it. Teach them the numbers, they'll go 1, 2, 3. You would have made people Irish.
Knew you would come below the cage.
Oh. Oh my god. the frequency.
You saw the letters I scratched on the villa.
No more parking tickets. One good thing about this assignment, no more riding parking tickets. Sinclair's layout, the street's so narrow, cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, you may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down traffic noise too. Chief says it's more than that. Says Sinclair wants the villa to be reclusive. As I don't have to worry about double parking stops or Christless gas hogs clogging the villa, I could care less. Wonder how he expects us to get here though. Seems extreme, even for privacy. Christine is just keeping us alive at the moment, by the way. I feel like we would have died already without her.
That's there on the table. The disc.
Oh.
My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet.
Dog
If
command
you are who
tape.
I think you are. You came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you
Oh, I'm
and I
dehydrated. All I've got is dirty water this time. Take it back up the dog. What's up, dog? Okay, so if we stand here, dog command tape.
Dog, back in the cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good.
There's like a
You
ill-placed
can't
bar
have been an idiot to
directly
figure
in
out how
front
to
of his
release
face.
me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement. In the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
Let's see what speech check we're going for. In super mutants, brain damage is usually the result of prolonged stealth boy usage.
That's the easy explanation. The one humans use. Pre-war technology. As if it's the cause of all ills, mind and body. I needed to come out of the cage to protect Dog. From clever humans. Like you. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed. Just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages. Like the ones here.
I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's
Oh, God.
eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat. Clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was
I'm sure it's
cold
just
and
like a
heavy
lithium
before going
battery.
in the cage.
It can't cause that much damage,
Now
surely.
you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
Collar inside you is active. I didn't switch it on. Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving oil tech in your stomach.
As if I had a choice.
Buddy,
Sometimes
you shouldn't have eaten that.
instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
No. Okay, God, I've got an ambitious, a very ambitious plan. I'm gonna need you to eat this spicy burrito. There's hope yet. How, like, logistically, like how do you even eat a collar like that?
They detach.
Oh,
When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the
nearest
body he's
Taco
crushing in
Bell?
his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
I just need to get you out of here, bud.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do.
Oh,
I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
I could order a dog to come with me. I bet he'd obey.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
I can't leave until we get through this.
Of course you can't. This cage is locked tight. From you and the old man.
You would have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out. Oh, rare lockpick skill check like this.
The key? Why, it's the old man. The one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
Have the key in there. The old man can order Dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you.
Oh, he changed
I'll
his tune
murder you,
real
crush
quick.
your arms and legs until...
So we can make a choice here. If we want to talk to Dog or God. Not my legs. Yeah, buddy, my legs are taking enough damage without your input. You know, like, I don't think there's much for you to do. Follow me willingly, I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal. Forever out of reach.
We're supposed to be working together. Getting a bit of a hostile work environment sense here. I convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre, the old man, so I'll prove it.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile...
We get it, God. Jesus.
You may regret this. This place is where creatures
God
like
is
Dog
God
can
is pretty
survive.
hostile here.
The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
You're not making a great case for yourself, God. In that case, I'll bring him along. I don't need you. Like, buddy, you're supposed to be trying to convince me right now, you know? Your CV is, like, not even, like, your strong points. It's like, actually, I stole someone's lunch the other day. You know, I don't need this information right now if you're looking to work for me. And us together here. Do you want to see Dog? I think we want to talk to Dog as well. I'll bring him along. I don't need you.
And so, greed, practical or otherwise, has its day. Although it may not matter. I suspect the Sierra Madre will be reward enough for ones like you.
Play Elijah audio tape.
Master, the Dog not hear you come in. Too hungry now. At cage door. Master, Dog is listening now you are close, and he can hear you over hunger.
Daddy, you're awake. Master wants you to listen, Dog. Dog, hidden on you is the key. Find it and toss it to me.
Dog doesn't have a...
You can ask him to do a trick. I did that just
Here
thought of
it
that.
is. Dog didn't know it was there. How did it get there?
Just, Jesus Christ. It just seems, it's just so unnecessary, you know? Yeah, just give me the key, the cage,
Yes,
don't you?
Master. Master sounds different, quieter. Master, Dog doesn't want to be in the cage anymore. Dog will be good this time. Dog promises.
Okay, fine. Let's go. Follow me.
Already have a dog with you.
Oh, because
Dog
Christine's
will meet
following
you at
us.
the
Okay, we'll get Dog and God in a
Find
bit.
Food on the way.
He's on his way. There he goes. Christine is just perplexed. Is like, what the fuck was that? Take an 8 of spades. He's zooming. Yeah, he really is. Okay, did we get everything from the police station? I feel like there's like a little more in here. There's a secret stash here. Irradiated scotch. Stim packs. Let's see. Locker, locker, locker. I feel like I need to get like some extra armor. So Christine has something on her. Oh, we got some C4 though. That's actually pretty cool. We'll find some use for that. The weapons and mines in today, along with the shotguns and the ammo, enough to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. And Claire's taking the world situation seriously, even all the way out here. Maybe more so because we're out here. Hate to think if someone got their hands on half the stuff we have stored here. Enough military ordnance here to turn the villa into a minefield. Oppenheimer is like finally explosives. He's like, we're in our element now, you know? This is what we've been waiting for. Christine's just busy sniffing. He's working hard. Oh no, okay, okay. Heal her now. Because she is absolutely gonna be in trouble. If I just start going for your leg. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah. Just find their bad leg. I'll take a bear trap fist. Thank God they were very slow. They had like a bit of wind up time. Leg strat is good. You can even see on them that like their legs are quite injured too. We're just gonna get a few chips here. This will help us. She's like just judging us. Oh, you're just existing here. Alright, yeah. Well, this might be a good one to show off the bear trap fist with. This weapon's fun. I think if I use this on Christine, it might come close to killing her. No, she can take a fair bit. There is a reason I did this. I just want to show what happens. Like, there's literally no way to stop it. Wait, how did Doc die? Oh no, because the collars go off. They actually give you the notice. They give you the notice. One of you dies, you all die. He's like still close enough in the area. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta move. Mutually assured destruction. You can't just snap and kill your teammates in this one. There are consequences. Have to be mindful. Just as an aside too, thank you to everyone just subbing. There's actually been a lot of them coming in today in particular. You're just very kind. Rose, thank you for the primer. I don't know if you answered this, but have you watched the Fallout show yet? Would love to know your feelings on it. I haven't finished it. Please no spoilers. Please no spoilers. Very upset. Christine, please. Christine! Fucking hell. Why? Why are you like this? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I haven't finished watching it yet, but from what I have seen, I've hugely enjoyed it. It kind of embodies a lot of the silliness, I think, of the games. I think going into it, I was worried that it would be, like, way too serious all the time. But they've got, like, a really nice mix. And it's, like, shockingly faithful to the games, too, with, like, little attention to detail things. Like, things that I find so real is just, like, the props. Like, I literally just taken from the game. There's, like, this isn't a spoiler. There's, like, a Red Rocket gas station you see. And, like, it might as well just be lifted from Fallout 4. Like, straight up. The attention to detail is insane. And, like, just as a genuine fan of Fallout, I think that's just really cool. And I am enjoying it. Excited for a potential second season at some point. I don't know how it ends yet. But I reckon with the reception, they're probably going to do more. I noticed a Yakuza series that just got confirmed apparently earlier today, which is wild. That is crazy. That's coming too. So like, hopefully just a good year for adaptations. I know there's like a Minecraft one coming to Netflix. A lot of stuff just getting announced. Was there anything more there? No, I think those are all the barriers. No locations popping up on the map too. It is hard to tell if you've been thorough as you go here. I'm gonna take the doctor's bags because I will absolutely need them. The team is coming together. We talk to Dog?
You are the nice voice, kind to Dog. You keep the other voice quiet.
Have orders for you for going, staying, all that.
Dog is listening.
I think you have to be traveling together to have a chance to even talk to him. So, hang on, we're gonna just leave Christine here just a moment. He's just gonna sit tight.
You are the nice voice.
So, Dog's giving you the benefit of his ravenous hunger. Those people are difficult to kill unless dismembered or disintegrated. Dog's in the party, however, Dog will devour them, preventing them from getting back up. He literally jumps on them and starts eating them.
You are the nice.
I had questions. Can you tell me how you got to the Sierra Madre?
Here, followed voice in air, then here. Here as long as can remember. Don't like this place. Hard to find things to eat sometimes. Better than the cage. Dog doesn't like being locked up. Voice in air didn't say anything about a cage and nothing to eat.
Voice in the air.
Dog hears many voices. One in air, the other one. And Master. Master is the nicest. Gets mean, mad sometimes, but lets Dog feed. Master was quiet for a long time until Dog heard him on your arm. Did you eat him? Dog gets hungry too. Being hungry makes the voice.
I can relate if you have, you can tell me. I want to hear more about the Master.
He takes care of Dog. He tells Dog what to do. Told Dog to come here, put collars on people. Sometimes people fight. Dog holds them until they go quiet. Don't make any noise. If collars don't fit or go too quiet, find others for Master. Master makes the other voice go away. The other voice hates Master. Dog can feel it. Master's voice is like pain, protects Dog.
Master's voice is like pain and protects him. It's like, I hate listening to him, but it keeps me safe. Got a very conflicted relationship with Elijah. Elijah just doesn't give a shit about him. Where's your collar?
Lost it. got hungry. Made the other voice mad. Madder than it ever was. Mad enough
You can
to
see
lock
dog on his
up.
chest there too. What's the other voice?
Other voice, don't wake him up. When voice wakes up, dog goes to sleep, and voice climbs up in dog's head. The voice puts dog in places, puts him in cages, and locks him in.
You know how to wake him up.
Sometimes when dog gets tired, or eats too much, gets full. Sometimes when dog goes to the cage, then voice wakes up. The voice locks dog in when it comes up, always trying to keep dog from food. Voice did it at the cage where you found me. Then Master came.
Okay, that's enough for now from dog. What you can do here that is just really you can still
Dog,
switch him.
back in the cage.
Quite notable. God's giving you the In My Footsteps perk. This perk grants you a bonus to stealth as well as the ability to step lightly around placed traps.
What's this? Why, it's a little doll. Were you carved by a craftsman or mauled by a drum?
Jesus Christ, God!
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
He's so mean. I had questions for you. What's Elijah doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
What does dog know?
Ask him. Or better, don't. It wouldn't be an interesting
God,
conversation.
please.
Much like this one.
Like, I'm trying to talk to him. I'm trying to get to know him. It's like, I hate you. It's all he's basically saying. I do not enjoy spending time with you. I know more that the man who brought us here.
The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed.
He must be the
Hoped
Old
you might
Testament
be
God,
him
but how
when
much
you
of a
woke up.
dick he is.
All you are is his hand. You're the
God,
same
God had some
kind
mean
of
days in the
greed.
Old Testament.
Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
He's saying the same as the old man.
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
We're gonna turn into an old man. Oldenheimer, if you will. Old man, what do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
Oh, actually... So God knows about the big mountain as well, actually. I actually don't really remember that. I don't know if you can follow that up at all. Scorched by the sun.
The old man, this Elijah,
Oh!
tried to hold the sun.
This is
in his
Helios.
hands. Arrogance was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah.
We have this weapon.
Elijah
It's what he was
wanted
trying to
bring
get.
the sun down to him. Arrogance.
What you doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra. Finds out it's more.
Okay, no, we had
Dog
that.
knows him more than I do.
No, I got here.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls. The click of the colors. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
You brought me here to the villa.
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No, Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know, but it must have been recent, before the cage.
It was actually about an hour ago. Why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free, hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside.
Someone else was eaten.
Do you remember how long you were out?
Don't remember. Only woke up when my Pip-Boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Had other questions? Actually, you know, I think that's enough for now. Okay, Christine, we're gonna leave you here for a bit. We're gonna go adventuring with God.
I'm not going to hurt you. Yet. Much. Scars tell a story. Some old.
You know,
some new.
God, you're just too weird and sinister. Christine, you're coming with us. I tried to give him a chance. I really did. And he's just like, the scars on your throat. It's like, let's just get her out of here. Let's get her out of here. Oh, some chips. What do we got? Another automatic rifle. If I take her one, I can repair it. And give her an even better one. Oh, I need to just do the inventory swap there. Hang on. There we go. Okay, give her that. I'm gonna give her like a bear trap fist as well, maybe. Bonus limb damage and bonus critical chance. We should probably actually keep that. Okay, no, I'll give her one. I'll give her one. And we'll hopefully just get another one. Very trusting of this breadcrumb trail that's leading in here. Or an outfit item. Hologram vendor. Flickering hologram stares at you expectantly. Everything I can buy. He's got a lot of pre-war money. You actually have no caps, which is kind of interesting here. So what you have to do is you have to trade purely based on bartering some of these vendors. So if I want this, I'm gonna have to just give him more. See? You can say we have dead money. Please clap. Please clap. So why do I have a bunch of extra pre-war money on him? It's if you want to sell, you can take that with you for later. But that is the idea. Very much confused me the first time I was playing this. Is like, what's the point of this? But intentional, and you can see it. Cannot use it while in combat. Where's the combat? Oh, I can hear someone. I had to go in a different area. It's Dean Domino is just down here, apparently. Stick with me, Christine. Don't get lost. You could have gotten some extra cram, but you didn't. Trash streamer. Never watching again. Jesus Christ. Man really wants his cram. Oh my god! Oh jeez. Could have been the leg. Oh, why are you so strong? Game, you good? I'm gonna need another weapon. Hang on, cosmic knife. No, no. I think I got him. Jesus. I think Dean's down in the residential district. There's a little more I can explore, though. Oh my god. Bit of water. There is a full deck of playing cards, I believe, for the Sierra Madre. I don't know if it's a full deck, but there is a lot. There's at least one, like, full suit that you can get. But it's, like, probably the hardest collectible to actually get while you're here, just because the playing cards are so small. I remember you only got, like, your one and done for this DLC. You do not get to revisit it at all once you complete it. Which is also in part why a lot of people don't like this DLC. It's because you beat it and then it's like the area is actually closed off to you. Can't access it again. We're not going to torture ourselves bothering with the playing cards. Because it is a little torturous. It's just the kind of thing, if you want it, you just basically get a guide for it. It's the easiest way.
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
Oh, okay. Elijah wants to give us the guided tour. Christine, you gotta get out of the way. Takes so long for their limbs to break. Whoa! Hey, Christine, I need you to be careful, okay? Don't just run into it. He's alright. Very hard locked cash register. Earn outfit item. Take it. Oh, there's a stash over here too. Oh wait. A little more there. Oh, this is a pretty good stash here. Take all that. One pistol too. Let's see where else we can go. I don't think I can go much further here. I think that is Land's End. There for now. Kind of get a sense of the overall area here. I think this is most of the terrain, yeah. I think it's just up there and then over there eventually. Yeah, let's go say hey to the Dean. First, let's get sidetracked. Did I kick something? Am I good? I think I'm good. Probably shouldn't have just stood there. It's like... Oh, is that a grenade that fell? Sierra Madre helmet. We're good. We'll give this to Christine. It's some armor. It's like the best we've got right now. See what else we could find to keep her safe. Just alcohol everywhere. Okay, down here. This is the residential district, so that's where we need to go. Okay. Hop on down.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
There are 21 Sierra Madre cards. There was originally going to be a full deck, however, most of the cards were cut. Gotcha. Thank you. I think you can get like a full, like one set at least. All those mines here. Gas bomb! Just chuck a fire extinguisher at him. Let's go. This is locked, but it's not gonna stop us. Maybe save here. I'll just scrape some cloud off the wall. Oh, here he is. Oh my, he's really punching us. He doesn't want to take any limb damage. Oh wait, no, I got his arm. I got his arm. Just want to be thorough. I have 3 doctor's bags left. I think I have enough chips that I can get some more now, though. Should be okay. I'm gonna see if I can take some of the, what was it, the cloud residue? Where is it? Ghost sight. So this will help us see through here.
Hope that tourist is hurrying. Haven't got all day.
Oh, there he is. Make our way up in a mo. I'll be with you in a moment, Dean. Why is the knife so bad? Being thorough. Yeah, we got a second bear trap fist. Use this bonus limb damage. No, get away, Christy! How did you not flinch but I broke my leg? Like, you were closer. How? Oh, go. Just take shelter in the cupboard, Christine! Just... How are you alright? And I'm not. It's not even worth it up here. I need my legs. Because you always break your leg. It's tradition. Steve, we're gonna need some more stim packs. I think it's because the cloud is hurt. Don't break my leg. Woo! Oh no! 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 Christine! He's all right. Oh, don't let him fall. Getting them now. No, that was the grenades I encountered. I'm safe. Nothing bad's about to happen. Oh god, she's got in. Please fall over. Feels so weak. Thank God you gave her a helmet. Thank God. That gives her a chance. Not falling for that one. Disarm. No, I'm not falling for it. Take the ammo. I'm not falling for it. I'm learning. Insta mash, but I think we're good. Why is everything green? We took a night vision thing. It'll reset in a bit. I'm gonna need more doctor's bags. Can't wait in this location, so it's good. It's just gonna be green a while. Oh no, it's Fallout 3. Basically, might as well be. No, 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 Christine, Christine! I really don't need to worry about her, do I? She's just gonna be fine. I'm more so concerned, because, like, if she, like, something terrible happens to her, we're just dead. Take the ammo. Have a look at the local map. Oh, that's the overall world map in there. This is the local one. Dean's down that way. You need to go through here. No, it's the other way. I need to go back through there, don't I? Down here. I can see him on the map, sure. I should probably just be trying to get to him. He's very much tucked away. Got his nice lights here. I'm gonna check in here real quick. See what we can swipe. Working means we're good. Good. Welcome back to red.
At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker.
Dean, you know I can hear you, yeah? I don't think he does right now.
Have a seat. Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second.
Sure, why not?
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way,
That's me.
don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Better be a shape charge or you're going to kill us both.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far for your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So,
What a line.
let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
Happy, thank you for the gift subs as well. Thank you very much. I'll save my questions for the end. Please, go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Negotiation skills assume you're bargaining from a position of strength. Oh, we got
What
him.
are you talking about?
Because these neckties are linked. I die, you die.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
I didn't read the terms and conditions. Dan, don't miss the secret ass blast. Do you want to get the engine just get exploded and stand up in the chair? Okay, hang on.
The Sierra Madre.
I went for sitting when the clock's ticking, so I just not through the speech checks.
Might be a bit rude, but that chair you're sitting in, it's got a shaped charge in the seat cushion. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
So you've got my attention for now.
Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard...
Not gonna help you.
That's,
Get this, I'm leaving.
just like all the rest. Strolling in here, thinking you own the place. I've been here longer than any of you tourists. Trust me, I'm letting you off easier than the Sierra Madre ever would. Nobody's going to miss you. Whoever you are, you're old news.
Bold words to say the Oppenheimer. Oh, my leg! No! Oh, he knows our weak spot. Don't worry, those grow back. Yeah, you just need to drink like a good bit of milk, isn't it?
Is she the one who invited you?
Yeah, let's just speech check our way to victory. Agree to come with me now? I get up from this chair, I kill us both, shape charge, or no?
All right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part?
Meet at the fountain, and we'll hear what the next step is. We'll find out more about a contract back at the fountain.
Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back.
Well,
And
Christine was here
I've got to
first.
keep an eye on you.
Yes, I think you can manage walking there without me. Now get going.
Wait just a minute. I'm not walking out there on my own. I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns, and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir here. So we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town. Trust me.
If I can get here, others will be soon enough found to save this place. Get up and follow me.
All right. But you already got company, so tell you what.
Oh, he changed his mind real quick.
Don't have to take the
The limitations of game design.
across the way, you see. It's through
Well, you've already got a companion, so who am I to refuse? I have to wait somewhere for you.
if you didn't already force the line.
Yeah, he's surprisingly okay with it. Okay, see you later, dude. The man was bluffing. That's really funny. That I'm not going without you. Wait, I can't do that. Well, you've got someone with you. I better go solo. Oh, I'll see you later. I feel like this could have been foreseen. Yeah, me too. They're normally quite good at like foreseeing something like that too. It's actually a little surprising that they just did it like that. Like, there he goes. Man's just gonna run. Okay, well, we got him. Gang's all here. Let's talk to Elijah.
Humans' insides would look like laid out over the fountain.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your parts. in
Oh, that's
all
bad.
this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
How am I supposed to get to the markers on my map? What is the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position, reach Salida del Sol, and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
Elijah's an indie streamer, guys. Leave his mic alone. He's doing his best with his tech, you know. It's his first Twitch broadcast, and we should be a bit more respectful. You know, his webcam's not exactly perfect either. It actually just seems to be a static image. You know, I don't think it's on. But he's doing what he can. He should have gotten a blue Yeti. It's like, you think like later in the quest Elijah will be like, good. my old cattle key lights finally showed up. I can get my lighted conditions better here. For my dear Twitch viewers. That's the tech he's after in the Sierra Madre. He edits on Windows Movie Maker. It's all he's got. He's not even a PNG tuber, he's a JPEG tuber. Just a JPEG tuber. It's just a picture. There's no motion. It doesn't do anything. It's completely static. I just think this is a nice picture. JPEG is the same as PNG, right? Yeah, but you can do like with PNG, like you can do. Well, I mean, I guess it is, but you know, it's like transparency, and you can do like this like little animation stuff and that little bounce. We're just joking because you know he's not doing anything. WebP be like DE3 Frosters, a true experience with Xbox Live for this game. Now, what do you mean?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
How am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Cuesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
Okay, we'll head out then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You are no use to me dead.
He's got a weird way of showing his love. Okay, so I need to get the switching station, the south rooftop. And dog needs to get somewhere too. Switching substation. Okay, so quests have been obtained for all of them. Do you wanna we'll get dog to his first.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
I need you to get to your gala event position.
Maybe Dog will obey you. I'm not as easily broken.
Oh my god. Okay, well, then let's talk the dog.
If it isn't the...
Oh, wrong one, sorry.
Are you listening? From now
You are the nice
on, I
voice.
talk to you, pay attention.
We need you to get to the gala event. Get to your place.
3 other callers in town, 8,
Dog.
12, and 14.
Dog has heard that before.
Obey me,
Was there
and you
pretty
can all go
lights?
free.
I think it's
There.
gala. Yeah, they say gala.
Things to pull. And Dog was hungry there. Dog... Was someone else there with Dog? Then there was noise. Then lights. Then streets. Screamed. Dog doesn't want to go to cage. It's inside Dog now. Dog can see the cage, hear the noises. The way to casino. It'll hurt you. Inside.
Oh, I think back to the lights, the pretty ones.
The lights were pretty.
He's
in
done
the
this
sky,
before.
Pointed at casino. And the casino opened up.
Gala event was triggered at least once.
Uh-huh. Master ordered it. Take places. Then, Master went away. Left Dog in cage. Casino opened long time ago. Not sure when. Voice keeps putting Dog in cage. Haven't seen Master since. Only hear voice on your arm and from walls.
So, Master vanished around that time.
Master went away until you show up with him on your arm.
I mean, I think you can get the implication here, but Elijah is trapped inside. And we need to at least open it again so that he even has a chance of getting out. Okay,
You are the nice,
Dog, do you know why you have to go to the position on this map?
hard to pull things. Dog has to pull very, very hard to... Are we going there? Dog not want to stay and pull things. Hard to do. And
Okay, we'll bring in God once we get there. Okay.
you are the nice...
Let's travel together. Okay, let's drop Dog off first. So get him to the switching station. Gotta go over here for this one. Wait, really? I always thought he was hiding in the villa around the Sierra Madre. Think about it though. Like, last time Dog ever saw him was the last gala event when the casino did open because they were successful, and then he disappeared and he hasn't had contact since. Oh, he's eating. It makes sense that he'd just be trapped inside. And that's in part why he needs you to trigger the event again, but it's a bit harder to do because he can't exactly even help out himself this time.
Cage over there with things to pull.
Can we talk to Dog a bit?
Nice voice.
Any questions? I watched you devour one of the ghost people.
Dog doesn't like to eat them always. Sometimes so many. Keep stabbing Dog, cutting him.
Why do you eat the ghost people?
Dog doesn't like to eat them always. Sometimes so many. Started eating them because wouldn't go quiet when Dog smashed them with bear jaw. Only want one. Got Dog angry. Others kept cutting him and slicing him with knives when he tried to make one go quiet with teeth. So Dog started crushing them. Then when they stop twitching, then eats them. Then they not get back up with noise. Dog not like that.
That's pretty good.
Dog can tell when they not yet dead. Twitch a bit, make low noise, then noise when they get back up. Listen.
You need to eat them to make them stay down.
No. If you rip their arms off, or legs, masked people stay down. Easier to rip off legs and arms when they fall on ground. Just keep hitting them. If can't make them fall down and rip off legs, make them ash. Saw one caught in electric sparks so much he turned into burnt pile, not get back up.
Sadly, don't really have the same crit rifle that we did before. Because otherwise, if we had our Gauss rifle, we would just disintegrate every enemy here. Hollow rifle is just not as good. It's a decent energy weapon. Prefer the Gauss one though. Dismember it and disintegrations take them down.
Chop legs off while stand up. Eat when fall down. If not that, make them electric ash. Dog knows where to hit them, make them stay down. Base of neck, lower back. Hit it hard enough, life snaps out of them.
Can you show me where?
Dog can. See where back of collar is? Follow down to lower back. Hit neck, middle back, right on spine. Crack. Then they not get back up. Dog hits them, then dog eats them. Easier to make quiet twice that way.
Dogs thought you had the Ghost Hunter perk, allowing you to kill ghost people so they stay dead. Dead. So it just helps you a bit more in killing them. How about the other voice inside you?
Don't know where other voice.
I think we're in combat as well, based on the music.
Go away. Always trying to stop Dog.
But we're just having a
Caging
lovely chat.
Dog. Voice started talking not long ago, Dog think. Was always there. Start talking when Master showed up. Making Dog sleep. Go to cage. Voice hates Master. It okay. Voice always hide when Master around. Go quiet. Watch Master as he does things. Voice scared of Master, Dog thinks.
Master sounds like he treats you well.
Master always feed Dog if not in cage. Master lets
It comes to
Dog do
being
what
really
Dog
polite,
wants,
waiting for you to
not
be
like
done
other dogs
talking.
in cage.
Like,
Always
no,
mad
you
with
finish your
Dog,
conversation
shouting
first.
at
Don't
him.
mind me. I have a lot of ghost business I can attend to. Yep, take your time. It's all right. I'm gonna go make some tea. Okay. Now, as we were. Oh my god! Buddy! He's gonna eat him. Oh no, because we have the perk now. Now they just stay dead, I think. Alright. I think we got him. God, there's a lot of them in this zone. Dog is pretty strong though, at least. I am not. I'm just doing my best.
Now, Dog is following.
Dead, yeah?
Yellow Dog. Yellow Dog because
Yeah,
it's
now you are.
can't stop it. Always need more.
He's getting hungry. Is there anything here for us? Cigarettes? Oh my god. You're alright, dog. There is a very important pickup in this area, I believe, that we must find. It's a snow globe. And it's a little tricky to spot. I think. In one of these places.
Always yellow Dog. Yellow Dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
On the shelves here. We must find the snow globe. Remember it being up on like one of these bits.
Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
Oh my god. Always our leg. It's just not. We're just not supposed to have this leg.
Don't like this place.
We're just not
Want to
supposed
go
to have it.
Back to the base.
A mistake.
Church.
Here's Dean's stash. The snow globe. It's that. I think it's this area. Like somewhere. I remember it being. It's like in a tucked away spot. You gotta like climb on the roofs a bit. To find it. I remember it more because I had to search for ages to get it. In my first playthrough. Sierra Madre Martini. I'll take it. Oh. Hang on. Maybe we can just get lucky with the crits here. Good. Dog, be careful. The air's pretty rough here.
Place with hard to pull things is over there. This thing.
Oh, okay. If we get the crit, we got him. hope for the crit. I think we got him. Critical strike on dog. Didn't mean that. Aid control status. Substation status. Power levels minimal.
Yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't. Why are we here? Dog not want to be here. Place too much like a cage for dog. If dog was fed like last time, dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet.
You need to stay here and trigger the switches.
Dog doesn't understand. Too hungry, hard to hear words. Master, when can dog feed? If dog was fed like last time, maybe voice could make dog stay. Dog not want to be in cage. Dog want to be free.
Might have to switch him over again. Right, we're gonna... Back in the cage you go, bud.
Dog. So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
You need to stay and operate the switches for the gala event.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again. Except with no way out.
If you won't do it, then dog will. I mean, he doesn't know that dog just said no. You need to trust me if you're gonna get through this. Like, he's just gonna tell me to, like, to piss off if I say that. I want dog to have to deal with this. I prefer to deal with you. Okay, he doesn't know that dog won't do it.
No. This time is different.
Oh, no.
The key is different. If you needed his teeth to devour those metal switches, chew up the diagram, then let him out. There's a sequence, precise and clear as a knife, that must be followed. And it requires more than instinct to operate. No, you need me here.
Can I convince you with a speech check, God? Intelligence. If that diagram over there holds the details, I could walk dog through the instructions.
You think you can figure out what to... Of course you can.
Got him.
I'll stand at my post. Once you trigger the event, well, we'll see who makes it to the Sierra Madre.
Lost gods in my footsteps perk. Okay, he's dropped off.
I'll whip you for this too.
A quick glance at diagram sees it has something to do with switches immediately to the right of it. Study it. Diagram shows the order which the switches must be toggled to reroute power to various areas of the town, including the bell tower. I think you can just convince dog to stay here by studying it. Oh, we're gonna keep him there. Have fun, God. Doesn't take much to outsmart God. Well, actually, to be frank, I'm shocked that even worked. Okay. Still need to try and get up to some of these second floors that you can see bits there. Oh God. What? Where is it? Where? Well, that's unfortunate. Not gonna fall for this again. Also, I remember this car. Isn't this one just weirdly clean? Like someone like swept the floor in this little bit of hall. There's like rubble everywhere else. It's just really noticeable. one cleaned up a little bit. Very thoughtful of him. Oh. Go that way.
Last time I ever deal with human trash.
Okay, well, the... Must be a switch about. We gotta find the snow globe. That's the most important thing here. Oh, thank you! Thank you, that would have been real bad. That would have been real bad. He's changed sides. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, I'm getting so hurt. I'm getting so hurt. I think we got him. They hate his leg. They really do have it in for our leg. Yep. I don't know why. Something under here. It's vodka. Thanks. Or to just a house. It's a different area. Oh, I think this is our switching station because we have one too. We might just come back here in a bit. Come back there in a little bit. Okay, gonna take a big help me out here, chat. Does anyone want to consult where we find the snow globe? I'm pretty sure it's this area. But it's gonna be tricky to locate. It's like some area like this. It'll be through there. Because we just need to find a snow. I thought it was in that room over there, to be honest. But it's not. Solidity Cell North in the upper levels near Dean's secret stashes. From the southernmost entrance to Solidity. Wait, okay. It's in North, is it? Okay, so we gotta get to the North one. Which we just can't do, I don't think. That's the courtyard. Make my way back to here. It's in your leg. You gotta cut it off. That sounds like a saw puzzle or something, you know? It's confused when it comes to find somebody. It is, yeah. Okay. We're in the north section. We're just gonna have a quick old look for this bobblehead. Not bobblehead, snow globe. You can follow it through. Oh yeah, I think it might be up on one of these. Can't go that way. Oh Jesus! That's really necessary. Did he just jump at me and die? I know it's like that the hollow rifle has like a dot thing, but it just looks really silly, doesn't it? Like did a big jump. There he is. What a silly guy. Madre chip. A lot of whiskey. I might be able, if I can get up here, have a look. Here it is. Sierra Madre snow globe. Notably, this one doesn't have any snow in it. So it's like slightly different to the other ones. We have all the DLC snow globes now too, which is absolutely huge. We still haven't got them all just because we haven't gone to the boomers yet. But we will once we actually start doing the main quest. That's the most important pickup like in the entire DLC as far as I'm concerned. Like, I'm not even concerned about like finding anything else or if I miss like a valuable weapon. I have the snow globe now. So we can actually backtrack out of this area now too. Fun fact, Dead Money is just much more enjoyable if you just enable God mode, explode the collar, and just go on your way. Can you do that? And like he just doesn't say anything? That's really silly. Oh, it's red. Fuck. No. I thought I could find it in time. I mean, I could. Just make sure I still got the snow globe. Oh, I think I do. Yeah, those ones transport back the unique ones. We only have 5 other ones here. There's one of them in like Lucky 38, and then the other is the boomers. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I have it. Double check. I'll double check when I get back to the north area. How did I get through here safely before? Down this way. No! Let's go this way. And make our way back. We'll drop Dean off next. Enemy over here for some reason. Did you just spawn in or something? You can see the FPS like tanking and then picking up because of the cloud. It's actually forcing the game to be slower.
Your story, beautiful. Don't talk much, do you? All right then. I'll just wallflower it over here.
Hey, come on, Dean.
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vera hologram or no.
Vera hologram, you know, the holographic woman.
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
You tell me about her.
Vera was a big star back before the
They went to
war.
the clinic together.
Not
We
the
got her
best
that
actress,
much.
But, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs.
Oh,
For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place.
I don't
She
like
caught
the way
his
he said
eye.
that.
Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
Introductions, you knew her before.
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
It's actually kind of funny for Dean in particular. His name is Dean Domino, and if you actually pay attention to the loading screens, even in the base game, you can actually see posters that he's on from his pre-war shows. It's just like kind of a cool little detail, like kind of continuity they brought in there. Just pay attention to it from here, and you'll occasionally just see Dean Domino pop up. I think about this gala event we're supposed to trigger.
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
It was famous. I was even on the Fallout New Vegas loading screen. My name was broadcast in the stars themselves. It sure is interesting. You think what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
I'm not entirely sure what that implies. Oh no. Gala events tied to the casino's generators.
Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean about Sierra Madre broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh?
Not an invitation, it's a call for help.
Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do?
It's gonna be a hell of a show. Or did the back of you slated for a spot in Puesto del Sol?
No, looks like a rooftop in Puesto del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Oh, I see you have a companion already. I'll meet you at the spot alone. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination. Lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
Okay, and what about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me
One
wrong.
of the few
I
mentions
can
of
hold
Europe
an
in the
audience,
Fallout
the
franchise.
score
It's
from
not
the
it's not
rooftops,
often.
But I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
City of Europe. Okay, that's enough for now.
Well, now, if it isn't my ball, chain, and dog collar.
Okay. Okay, go. Oh yeah, I found your stashes.
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous, so I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Okay, anyone else alive around here? Other people showed up to search the Sierra Madre. It's like, is there anyone else?
Alive's a tricky word.
Probably
The
not.
locals, the ghost people? Not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
Oh. Tried to deal with them.
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
Sorry, can I take him in a fight?
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
Dear God. I'm some of a fair shot, one kill is how I handle problems.
Well, you seem like you know how to handle yourself. All right. Once I fired a lucky shot, hit a gas tank one was holding, blew his arm off at the shoulder, and he didn't get back up after that. So if you're that good, don't aim for the head, aim for their bombs. And if you can wait until his buddies are close by, even better.
I feel like if you try and do that realistically in practice, you're probably just gonna wait, try and group them up, and then the bomb's already thrown at you every single time. So, like, at least that's what I know I'm like for that kind of stuff. Like, now's my chance. Wait a moment. It could be better, though. And just completely miss it. Anything else I should know?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally, there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more.
I want to try and get them all with a well-placed
C4
C4 explosive.
A hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
Where do they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Other questions? I think there is something you can get off of him. We talked to him about the cloud.
The cloud showed up after the bomb. I think. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through it too well.
No, it's not the cloud. It's supposed to be something he can give you. Dean's got a lot of dialogue, as you can see here. Have other people showing up?
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long. And they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over. And they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
So the visitors all killed each other.
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was.
How did Dean get his collar as well? Like, so I kind of actually wonder that. Elijah must have got him at some point. What happened to the people who came to the villa?
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
You got any advice to getting through this? You know, God, I'm just having a bit of a rough day, Dean.
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah, a few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal. So if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
RT, do you think you'd turn into a sane ghoul, or do you think you'd go feral? Unfortunately, I'd probably try to eat you. Yeah, no, I don't think I would survive. I would be like chasing you in the subway and just trying to like eat your eyeballs. I'm very sorry in advance. It's good to know yourself. What would you do if you became a ghoul? I'd probably just hope... I mean, I don't know. Like, if I was a feral ghoul, I'd probably hope someone just puts me out of my misery. You know? You got bit by the zombie at that point. You mind if we change you up, RT, so we can show later generations our dad? It's like, who's that? Who's that old man in the corner? Why is he like trying to claw at my eyes? Well, listen here, son. Let me tell you about a time when Twitch existed. It was before everyone uploaded their consciousness to the Walmart metaverse. Oh, back in the day, when colleges were still a thing that existed in our world, they used to call him the Drift King. Okay,
Well now.
I need you to come with me. Unclean living. He gives you a recipe for his martini.
Well, now,
Dependent on what you talk to him
these
about.
little company stores. Take any of the casino chips, put them into the machine, and you'll get something out. A snack, a cola, something to mend a tear in your shirt. Sometimes you have to know exactly what to ask for. Other times, there's codes for, unconventional items. For emergencies.
I've never seen machines like those before.
Yeah, well, machines
Yeah.
like those weren't unusual before the bomb. Maybe to you they're amazing. To me, they're grifters without the personality.
Grifters?
Sinclair made sure if you spent money here, it went one direction. Although that's not how he described it.
How do you describe it?
Called it self-sufficient. Like he was doing the residents a favor. Right.
What items can you get out of
If
them?
it's an emergency, you can get chems for any, condition.
Man has been
Sinclair
enjoying his
left that
chems,
for
so you can kind of tell.
Trained professionals, not the common folk. Even security and maintenance could get special supplies out of them. Staff had codes on little cards they could use to unlock them.
Hey, where can I
Around.
find them?
Don't have much
Just
use for them.
around.
I got all the basics covered as long as I have the chips to pay for them.
Where's your cocktail recipe? It's in here somewhere.
Residential area, clinic, police station. Should keep away from the police station. Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol are East Town, West Town. Sunrise and sunset. Or were when the streets and sky weren't covered with toxic gas. Ghost people don't come into the villa much. West Town and East Town, though, they're thick with the cloud and ghost people. Like hunting grounds.
What? What loot would RT drop? I would probably be like drained energy cells or something. You know, I was like, nah. He didn't have anything on him. And then maybe a scrap iron, if you're lucky. You'd have lots of jet. It's just a ton of chems. Guys, like, I mean, like, the only medicine I really take on, like, a regular basis is, like, a vitamin D supplement. Like, I know yous are envisioning myself in quite a different way, where it's like, he's got cocaine on him. But, there's not much. There's not much to be found here, I'm gonna be honest. I've also got, like, a vitamin C supplement, like, with zinc. Like, you know, you can dissolve it in a bit of water. This is good for your system. Get my vitamins. Why are you so unhinged while talking to Dean? People are just asking questions. He'd drop amiibos. I'd probably drop an amiibo. Yeah. I can see that. Oh! He's got one of these on him. But, like, it wouldn't be the one you want. It'd be like, oh, it's Mr. Game & Watch. Ah, another Fire Emblem character. RT is drunk right now. Actually, I'm not. That is incorrect. Pickpocketed RT for the collectible. Oh no, you got my leap card. Like, travel card. Take some jet. Which drug is jet supposed to be again? Because, like, Med-X was just straight up named, like, I think morphine in some versions of the game before in Fallout 3. They had to change it after. The game was banned in Australia or something because of that. Jet is Whippets? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's post-war. It's post-war. Speed. I actually don't know what speed is. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just an inhaler. It's just for asthma. That's it. Oh no, the game's doing that thing, I think, where it lags every few frames again, I think. I can kinda detect it. Might just be this area. Yeah, it is. Hang on, let me save it and see what I can do. I'm gonna quickly restart the game and see if it's any better. Give me 1 second and hopefully we can salvage this. That's not how I'm supposed to start the game. Hang on, it's this way. Where are you? I don't remember this in New Vegas. Well, I'm actually just in space right now. There's stability mod. I do have 1 or 2 stability ones, yeah. I'm just noticing that it's kind of like chugging every few frames as I walk. See it? Of course. Oh, I might have to restart the stream real quick. Let me just try and get through this guy. Oh my god, they are murdering me. There's so many enemies here too. Wow, get the crit. Get the crit. Keep going, dude. My arm's broken. Head fell off. Nice finish. Make sure he's dead. I think if you can loot him, it means he's dead. Okay, I'm gonna have to quickly restart the stream. Just give me like 1 minute, gang. Because I have to restart my PC when it does this. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Apologies for it. I'll have to investigate that. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. You might just have to refresh the stream real quick. Just give me 1 minute, okay? Be right back. We're back. Apologies there. I'm hoping it's fixed. Just say like refresh and chat for a moment, just so everyone like kind of knows what to do. Refresh it real quick if necessary. Thanks for bearing with me there, chat. I don't know why my PC's having a little more trouble than usual lately. I didn't like hit anything when I was moving it. Moving out, you know. But should we get in there? Okay, let me boot up Fallout again. Might be dusty inside. I don't think it is though. I actually did dust it down recently. What do you recommend for PC builds? I actually build my PCs myself. I don't actually know like any PC building companies that well myself. Did the stream end? Why is he not talking? Don't do that. I'm here. Okay. Should be up. dive back in. I think we'll be able to finish this tonight, honestly. I'm down to just have like a late night for this. FOV 85. Fourth thing off the bat. How you doing, Dean? God, my limbs are so bad. Okay. Service route requires a key. Yeah, it's definitely running better. It's not doing the thing where it pauses every few seconds anymore. I'm gonna need more doctor's bags. Oh, give me like 10 of them. I should have a lot of chips.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Dean, like, you're the only person who still has the mind intact living here. Like, we're like the only other people who have come along that you could actually even hold a conversation with. There's no need to be so mean all the time. We're doing our best. He could be happy for the company. Like, not at all. Like, he hates us. How is that a hard, very hard lock safe? Is there like a radio, like, right here? Dean is just not fussed by it. Must be one, like, right up there. Dean does not lay his booby traps down everywhere this time. Could be a little safer though. Never mind.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
God damn. Oh, a signal found.
Good thing I installed radios in the callers. Pit boys letting me pick them up. Gonna get inside this place if it's the last thing I do. Sitting too long. Damned arthritis. Wish
Getting
I
real
still
tired
had that
of
damn
tourist
hollow rifle.
season. No offense,
It's been
but you
forever
guys
making
are
it.
lowering.
Dean, please.
Find it when this is all done. Still can't figure out why I lost the signals. Running out of volunteers, last ones couldn't see beyond their own greed. Gonna wipe the slate clean. Kimball, the Republic,
Oh.
Hardin, McNamara, my brothers. Then I'll head back west. Sitting too long. Damned arthritis.
Okay, alright, he's got some ambitious plans there. You can only pick up his signal at certain points
Madre may wait.
in the Sierra Madre.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Where are some of these radios? I don't even know where that one's going. I don't know, I'm just determined to get you. You checked your leg, Dan. It's currently active.
Ah, aren't the trees lovely this time of year? All blooming and green.
Oh, he does not like the trees. Damn raid. Villa security showed up today and searched the place. Domino must have made the chief mad, so this was payback. But all our stashes tucked away when they arrived, didn't find much. Chief tried to be all hard with us about keeping our noses clean. Ranted about casino policy. Sinclair's a tight ass. Look at these spots, checks, and stripped by the casino search programs every time I entered a villa. This is the issue with chems. He could use some, so that pretty bride to be. He looks half doped up with that expression of hers. That X from the looks of it.
Believe the apartment for this.
You're doing great, Dean. He's fine. Stand away from it, Dean. Won't hurt you.
Time to catch this one out.
He's a lot of ammo for his pistol. He's just working away. Tough to get to where he wants us to. Survey schedules. You guys coming tomorrow to check on the villa's progress. Told the boys to look sharp for the soup. Not bringing the big starlet. Starlet though. The boys were grumbling about that. Better watch himself. Like a nasty fall in the switching station.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
That.
You sure came a long way.
This is a cupboard, Elijah.
Guess greed is in the blood.
This is a. I think we got him. Yeah, look at that. Here's the switching station. So Christine needs to come here. Means we need to get Dean down over here.
Only so much I can do to help.
Oh my god. Run through it. Ooh, sweet deal here. I let Mr. Yesterday know that we might need to negotiate our arrangement and move the percent around. Left records of maintenance in case things got difficult. Blowed his death trap wide open. Agreed to discuss things in the switching station so we wouldn't be overheard. There was a lot more level than I was expecting, especially after Mr. Yesterday's cracks. It's sharper than one of those knives too. He asked me a lot of good questions about the foundations. Some I couldn't even answer. It didn't bother him though. He knows engineering, that's for sure. We're just gonna see through the villa. See it for the cardboard town it is. You can kind of get a sense that not everything was going well in the construction of the Sierra Madre, and the villa in particular. People were a bit disgruntled and working under time constraints. A foreman's key. Might need that. It's just cloud. It's just cloud. Gotta go in there in a mo. You know,
I am all about keeping low in this section of town. So let's see about
15. You shouldn't have said anything. How? Thank you. I need more of that, please. More crits. No. Do not break my legs. I mean, Dean is just working away on him because he has so much ammo. I'm running out of rounds for the hollow rifle, which is unfortunate.
yeah.
I step into? This is the ruined cafe. Oh, hologram vendor. Oh, let's treat ourselves to a martini. Why not? So we could probably like forsake a police pistol or two. We have quite a few. Not really using the throwing knife spears. Let's take... How much pre-war money can I take? Nope, that's a little much. Good enough. And if you repair the hollow rifle, my life support will be turned off. Do not repair the hollow rifle. I don't think I have anything to repair it with. So you're in luck. You never know. You might find something. Single rat away. Just rob him there.
Getting real tired of
I
tourists.
just don't really remember this area too much, or like even being its own like contained thing like this. That's why I'm just like kind of exploring it, because like I don't think I've even seen this one before. Just because it's kind of messy to get around the area, like, you know, it is intentionally a maze. It's like a dungeon, how I would describe it. Am I in the right area? I think so. Dean's working away. We'll leave him to it. Where he needs to be, is it? No. God, you got him, Dean. Beat him up. Give you a little bit of help. There you go. Haven't got many of these left. They're at a premium. He's needed elsewhere. Oh God. I mean, there's definitely something over there. Is that the... I think that's the radio. Hey, you're doing great, Dean. Look at him go. I might need to... No, I didn't need to check on him. Does not need me. Oh my God. Yeah, this real quick.
Watch the ground for bear traps and any openings for tripwires.
I think I just tripped something, but I don't think it killed me. So, a stroke of luck. Demolition charge. Look out for bear traps. Practical advice. Oh, that's Dean. That's... Very hard locked terminal. Let's see, let's get our brackets. Come on. It's like none. I'm trying to focus on my homework. Could you make some white noise for me? What exactly is the sound of like white noise? Like static? You want me to just be like... That's not static. It's like, that's like your fridge is broken. Look at Elijah's mic. They punish you if you log out and have to reset it, by the way. It takes longer to go back in. Let me try find the brackets again. Code remove. This is being very mean. Normally even on very hard difficulty, they give you like a few more brackets so you can get through it a little quicker. We're just gonna brute force it. It's just gonna take a little bit. Please use a turtle beak mic for the rest of the stream. A turtle beach mic. The rest of the stream, yeah, sure thing. Just want some more brackets so I can get the password. I don't know why it's like, okay, that's a little nicer. Allowance replenished. Fucking great. That's all the game's gonna give us. This does seem a little kinder in general, yeah. You need to find like a pair of black brackets on a line that close. And then you just get it. You've earned this. Activate hologram. Chat. Domino swung by today after the foreman's accident. Want to know how I was handling it, as if the boys and I were doing alright. Guy's a snake laying on the fake charm. Trying to be one of us. He asked if we were being paid as befits our skills. He said if we weren't to come see him, he'd set us up. Not stupid, I've seen the percentages. I know someone's making a killing off the corners we're cutting. It's like Domino and Construction are arm in arm. Don't matter to me as long as the cash gets left in the drawer every week. Oh, so Dean may be directly responsible for some of the mishaps here.
Still looking. Although I'm all for following suit and leaving.
Very much responsible for the events that unfolded here.
Madre's playing tricks on
See, we gotta get him. Fuck, that kind of scared me. Dean, please. Was there really any need for that? Just because of how shaky it was, you know?
You're at the Ghoul's Gala area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that...
Hey, you'll be fine, Dean.
There. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
That's the plan.
Safely? What? After your sweet and ruthless talk when we first met, now you care about my safety? Right. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. more vicious than music critics, trust me.
If I clear them all out of the area, will you change your mind? I could just throw you off the roof. What would Oppenheimer do?
You're full of it. You kill me, we both die. You wouldn't dare. So you leaving me here? No dice, not going to happen, and nothing you can say will change my mind.
Don't need to kill you, you know?
What? What are you talking about?
I could break both your legs, leave you here on the roof. Oh my god, Oppenheimer. Let's see how you like it.
You wouldn't. You need me to strike up the sparking chords there. Breaking my legs is
Oppenheimer is just sick of his shit. He's had a rough day. So it means I wouldn't come back for you ever.
You wouldn't. No, yeah, you would. I would, if I thought you screaming wouldn't attract more of the locals. All right, I'll stay here for now. But you leave me high and dry, make a run for the Sierra Madre.
We got him.
You'll pay for it, I promise you.
Dean has been convinced. Let's put those wires back together. We did it the Oppenheimer way. Junk food does not heal any hunger. It's unfortunate. Eat some mashed potato. There we go. Okay, we gotta go back and get Christine. Convince is a big word. Sometimes you just need to threaten them a little, you know? That's some sick breakdancing, but look at him go! Incredible. It's got moves. Okay, let's go back and get Christine. Breaking it down spooky style. Christine's looking at the fountain, her eyes narrowed. She then scans the courtyard perimeter, gauging the distance. Glance at your wrist and back at the fountain. I think he's using the Pip-Boy to establish the projector connection. Nods and raises her hands, palms facing each other, then rotates in a 180-degree arc and back again. He might be close then. Any idea where? Surveys the area, focusing upwards. She glances at the casino, frowns. She then looks west and east. Jean holds out her hand and motions at your Pip-Boy. It's like, no fucking way. No, show her the Pip-Boy. Christine studies the Pip-Boy intently. Turn your arm around as if your wrist is a sensor module she just found. Doesn't seem interested in the screen. She studies the exterior and the casing. Seems to be making sure it's intact. Let's wait. Her finger stabs through the red buttons, narrowing down the local map. She scrolls the Sierra Madre's main gate, frowns, backs out. She calls up the local map of the Puesto del Sol switching station, zooms in. Intent expression loses some of its edge as she notices the marker. Looks at you, points at the marker in your Pip-Boy, points west and tilts her head. What do you think he wants you to go to the Puesto del Sol switching station? Frowns and makes this motion as if typing at keys. She points at you, raises her left wrist and pantomimes talking to it. Points at you, then her, looks right and left, raises two fingers, tries to type, pauses and slowly shakes her head. Nadine or Dog have the technical aptitude to man the switching station. She slowly nods, looks impressed. It'd be a lot easier if you did one snap for yes, two snaps for no. I mean, good work. Smiles humorously, she then nods once slowly, then she shakes her head slowly. And looks at you, her face wrinkled in a humorless smile. Yeah, I get it, nod slowly better than finger snaps. Face wrinkles more, and then she gives a reluctant smile. Smile, now that's more like it, can you tell? Can you tell she's smiling right now? Still smiling, she rolls her eyes and then slowly taps the back of her wrist. Yeah, I mean, your eyebrows say everything right now, Christine, you know? You really need to relax. This entire place is pre-war paradise, you know. She looks at you surprised and she opens her mouth as if to laugh. Silently. Almost as soon as she utters a silent laugh, she stops, looks pained, and her expression becomes dark. Just the sheer range on display. She's got this visor down. Look, we'll find a way to heal you, alright? Doesn't look at you, continues to stare darkly in front of her. After a moment, she glances at you and taps the back of her wrist. She nods in front of her. Exasperated, waves her hand in a circle in front of her. You know what the machines around the villa are? She shakes her head and pauses and makes a small circle with her thumb and forefinger. Points at you and makes the motion of putting something in her palm. Here's a Sierra Madre chip. I'll need that back. Now is the chip for a second, raises it to her eye and turns it to the side, gauging its diameter and width. Turns her finger over the surface slowly, checking the engraving, and tosses the chip back to you. She then pretends to look around, sees something on the floor, and pretends to bend down and pick it up. Then looks at you and nods. And scrounge more somehow. Smiles, nods. Stands still for a second, then stops and slowly makes the motion of bending down and scooping something up. Then she holds the imaginary object in her hand as if heavy and puts it in front of her as if on a table. Then hefts what looks like a small box and pours it on top of the object, looks at it, then reaches down and holds up a small 0. Make more of these at a workbench with the right materials. She smiles and nods. Points at your Pip-Boy, makes a motion of opening it up and removing something from it. And raises her hand and makes the motion of smashing it and holding up the remains. A battery, a fission battery, and scrap metal, and you can counterfeit the chips. Nods impressed. He points at you, then her, and makes a circle. You teach me how to do it. Nods, makes a series of hand motions to represent weight and amounts, enough so you think you could do it on your own. Got the coin operator perk, allowing you to make Sierra Madre chips. Metal slugs at workbenches using fission batteries and scrap metal. Actually quite an important one for when you finish the DLC, so you can actually get more of them. Because, of course, you're going to be locked out of this area. Let's get Christine with us. Got one more stop for her, and then we got to get ourselves into position too. Come on, Christine. Best perk out of all the DLC ones. It's probably like the handiest one, yeah. Dean did not want to teach us how to make this martini. Maybe it's because we were like a little too aggressive with him. He just wasn't about it. I did threaten to break his legs. Oh, look at him go. Unlocked with the foreman's key. Oh, this is handy. Go back! Hop back real quick. Vending machines is something else. We got codes in today, so I don't even need the demolition charges. Even more tool orders. You can use these things at the vending machines. It unlocks construction equipment. Even demolition charges and repair kits. Oh, weapon repair kit is a good one to get. Handy little service tunnel that we just unlocked there. Lets you get between them all a bit faster. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna need a police pistol. Pick the lock here. Just no more sensor, that's fine. Go in there? No. Inside we go. Jean's eyes dart around the walls and the exit. She glances at the exit, takes a slow breath. Sweat appears on her brow. You good? Yeah, she's good. A lot of just conductors here. Repair the electrical box to gain access to the rest of the switching station. Just jury rig it. We're so good. We're so good. We have every skill we need. Tick, tick. Treasure's all mine. That's like to distract you from this. That's mean. Get that. And just make our way around slowly. There could be like more of these. He nods at the toxic cloud below and makes a walking motion with her fingers and slowly shakes her head. We kind of just got to go through it. Oh my god, why are there so many? Don't take your time down there. Oh, those ones are red. I think we're getting there, though. In case of emergency, all non-essential systems are to be shut down immediately to help the automatic systems balance the load. Should the automatic systems fail, Forearm will assign one of you to enter the manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. Okay. All the suits are here. These are the ones they got from Big Mountain as well. We saw one of these there. Foreman, sorry, not Forearm. Ventilation control system. Yeah, just turn it on. A loud noise coming from the room to the west sounds as if the ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station basement. And section of the streets too. That's actually huge. You can actually like hop down here now. Experience all the wonders of the floor. I don't think there's much here. Oh my. Ah! Oh, my leg. My poor leg. Dear God. Yeah, that's a red one there. Just can't take it offline. Just gotta move quick. In here is safe. Lock has been disengaged. We have Chloe add a leg counter to the VOD. I don't think we want to do that because that's going to just be too much work, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know how many times we've actually injured our leg at this point. It's a significant amount. And it's his key. Well, my aunt has left his key on one of the consoles again, so I'm making this note to remind myself to give it back next time I see him. Stuff his locker full of Dandy Boy apples or something. Maybe then be less forgetful. The docs at the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get medical attention after the gas hit us. Cut his suit open with one of those surplus steak knives. He's cut through a T-bone like it was hot butter. Guess it was trying to pry the locks in our suits. Finally had to use the knives in ours. Can't wait until this job is over and we can let the villa collapse on itself. Too busy at the casino anyway. I think we can find his locker somewhere else in the station here. Remote maintenance terminal. She motions to you, points at the door uneasily, makes a pull-in motion with her hand. Go down to the manual bypass room to regulate the power. When you glance at the elevator, her expression becomes worried, then she looks back at you, then reluctantly shakes her head. Alright, let me see if I can find another way to do this without sending you down there. Christine smiles slightly in relief and nods. She opens her mouth slightly and closes it, frustrated. Points at you and makes a fist and puts it against her chest and nods. She doesn't want to go down here. How that dialogue can actually resolve is she's a bit claustrophobic after being locked in the auto dock so long. She just doesn't want to go in the elevator, basically. But we're built different, so we can just hack this computer. And avoid it altogether. I hope. Oh, the brackets are not being kind again. You know, we're just gonna reset it real quick. If you have a terrifying presence, you can just be an asshole and scare her into the elevator. That's so mean. The reason I do the entries first, because sometimes you get the allowance replenished. So don't waste that. Allowance replenished, okay. I think it's only removes ones I've actually guessed already, which is really unfortunate. Get all the brackets? Yeah, that's all of them. It's being mean, we'll get it. Threatened to throw Dean off a roof, but we gotta be nice to Christine. Yeah, Dean tried to kill us with a bomb the first time we met him. Like, come on now, you know? Christine was like kind of happy to see us because we actually freed her. Just put the terminal in right. We just reboot it one more time. Hang on. We'll get it. Acted in progress. Code removed. Allowance replenished. Unfortunate. It's given us a few brackets though. Given us quite a few. I think this is the one. It can give you just so many more sometimes. And we still didn't get it. God damn. Christine, I may have to send you down. I really don't want to. I'm trying. I'm like chipping away. Allowance replenished. Allowance replenished. That one should work. There's two brackets there, but it's not. Let's give it one more shot. Can I get the key to unlock the terminal? I can't remember where the key is. Maybe Ennis's locker? Okay, I'm gonna try that first one. I'm gonna try the second one. I'm gonna try the third one. So now we get allowance replenished. It's not completely wasted on us, okay? Those first three are done. We just hope as we remove duds that it's not one of them that it takes out. There's no brackets. Okay, allowance replenished. Dud removed. Okay. It doesn't want to give it. Is it the same passwords every time? Hang on, that first one was anticipation. Not supposed to be. No, it's not. Now it's anticipating. Okay, that's why. It's using similar words. Seclusionist. Transcribing. Subterranean. It's the longest terminal in the game we've had. Allowance replenished. There's like no brackets as well. Ah, thank God. Transfer control to this station. There you go, Christine. By the way, to do the bypass from here, you should be able to just use the terminal over there. He nods gratefully. She glances in the direction of the terminal, looks at you, smiles, gives a thumbs up. You better appreciate it. We're not gonna be mean, but please. Took a lot of work, Christine. You gonna be okay here? Nods and gestures as your hand offers hers. Take her hand. He holds it, meeting your eyes intently for a few moments. She gives your hand a gentle squeeze, then releases it and smiles slightly. Gets through this. Narrows her eyes determined and gives the last nod.
The bell tower.
But she gave back her gun for some reason, I
It's
think.
ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way back out. Gave us her armor and like, I mean, the real worry is she just like handed back her gun. She probably needs that, but it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Everyone is in position. Just need to get ourselves over now. No longer a companion, so no more holding on to your junk. Like, here's like the 4 armor sets that you stashed on me earlier, you know. Here you go, just hold on to them. And my pockets are just full of spears for some reason too. Might wanna hang on to all this. Okay, we gotta make our way around. Surprised you didn't get any mods for the 3 weapons. Have I just not found them? Like, yeah, there are hollow rifle mods in this level. We've just not found them. But sure. Be fine. We weren't really going to be using the hollow rifle anyway. Holotapes. Yeah, they are, but I'm surprised we haven't encountered any of them. They usually put them in, like, quite noticeable spots. Apparently not today. Okay, we gotta get to the very top over here. I think this is unfortunately the roughest part of the entire map as well. There's like a lot of enemies. And we have no companions now to help us. Fine. Oh my God. I have 14 doctor's bags. See how many we finish. Give me there, goodbye. Give me them stim packs. I'll take some pre-war money for change. We might need more of these. Come back. That one's right there. I should have just probably spotted that. Up this way. I even spotted that one. Get his leg. Are you so resilient? Oh, now it breaks. Oppenheimer is having his work cut out for him with this DLC. Kind of refreshing though, after everything we've done in the game. Like, this is the actual challenging bit now. Well, I love this DLC in part. Like, it is hard. We have a character who is like literally like maxed out in terms of his stats too, and we're still having a bit of a rough one. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Oh my god. I got it. It's disarmed. We're safe. Every single bear trap in the entire game is gonna be stepped on. This is a speed run to break your leg as much as possible. What point can we amputate it? Just start throwing grenades at them. I swear to God, if that breaks my leg. Get him. Oh, Jesus. Right. No more bear traps. Don't do it. I'm looking carefully at the ground. Yesterday says they can get the incident hushed up after all. No one really saw what happened when the patio collapsed, and the balcony along with it. We can also see about getting the medical reports at the clinic deleted too. It's all good. Still, I'm getting nervous. The whole thing's a big gamble. It'll be long before people see the villa for what it really is. Sand barely held together with spit and glue. Protected legal-wise, even so, this is criminal. It's like he doesn't want this place to last. It's gonna go any minute. It's gonna go. I just know it. Alright. That's where we need to get up, though. There's a lot of them here. See if we can find a way around through here, maybe. Okay, grenades. Oh, it broke his arm, but it didn't chop it off. He's so resilient. Get his leg. Get his leg. Get. Now you got it. It's only when I knew it was gonna go, but I'm still upset. I want it. He's not getting up. He's not getting up. At least it wasn't a leg, it's true. Could be some bottles of wine just like wedged in this too, if you really want it. This DLC is designed to specifically piss off Oppenheimer. We're definitely having a hard time, but I still have some C4, but I really don't want to use that yet if I can help it. There you go. His arm has been removed. Someone else set that one off, so we don't even have to worry about it. We're free for a moment. They're starting to come for us. Just leave them to it a while. And just run on through. Get him. How did that break my arm? Okay, like, genuine, like, how? How? That was so far away, it didn't even hurt him. How did my arm just give out? I didn't throw it that hard. Oh my god. My skin is made of, like, paper. I don't understand how my arm gave out there. It's so upsetting. It's so upsetting. Get his leg. It only breaks when they die anyway. Past the age of 30, Dad. That's why. Not yet. I still have another year of life. Can't say that yet. They tank so much damage. They do. They're so bulky. The frame rate is struggling. You can see it here. Oh, hologram rifle. Finally got one of the mods. Okay. At least we get something. And there's the casino. Let's switch this on.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then... Yeah, there.
Christine, we're almost ready here.
Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Rubber Pigeon? Strike up the band.
He's just on loudspeaker.
When you do, you think the villa's bad now. You haven't seen anything yet.
Let's do this on the count of 3, 2, 1.
Finally! Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
It's open, look! We get actual fireworks. Welcome to the Sierra Madre. You think we could just like hop down? Oh god. There's a lot of them. We're just gonna need to go quick. Hey bud, I'd love to stop and chat, but there's simply no time. I've got a busy like schedule today, you know. I got a meeting to get to. Oh, don't let me stop you, fellas. Yep. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the casino. On the right way. Shit. Evening. How you doing? It's through here. Enjoy your stay. We're just gonna run. Like, we can't deal with this many of them. Oh. Please don't. Thank you. No! Keep going. Wait, oh no, it's the snow globe. That's where the snow globe was. Hang on, I need to quickly check that I've got it. Just be 1 second, gang. I just need to confirm. I know there's a lot of them descending on our location. Yeah, we have it. Okay, we're alright. Go say friends, you don't need to worry about them. They will make their way in the casino. They'll be alright. Dean will probably not be saved. I'm just gonna leave him to it. In fairness, he's a bit of a dick. No. My defense, Your Honor. I think he's a bit mean. That speaker's just turned on now. Just run past it. He's more like mean Domino. Where's the collar? Here. Oh god, it's not the fountain, is it? I think it might be. Where's the speaker? Okay, let's just make our way in. Travel to the Sierra Madre Casino. It leads directly to Sierra Madre Casino. Once inside, you may not be able to return to the villa. Do you wish to proceed? Let's go. Ugh. Not again. Question mark? Like, you did it. Welcome on inside.
You inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you.
Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything far.
Actually, it wasn't Elijah that time.
It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed. Getting interference from old recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful, or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at it. Beautiful now its guests are all dead. Better this way.
He's so unhinged. He
Quiet.
just
How the Mojave should be.
kind of hard to redeem
Now,
him
the casino is
in
sleeping.
any way.
That place is closed off. Won't let you go yet. We'll get there. Trust me. Just need to wake it up.
Okay. Inside. Activate holographic security. I don't think I want to actually even do that. Access music controls. Let's retrieve some tracks. Okay. Never mind. Welcome to the Sierra Madre. This is the climax of the DLC. Because here's where the casino is. This was my plan all along. Oh,
This is the past you're walking through.
let me
No one else ever will. I worked hard.
let me just move him.
It'll give me what I need before I leave, and it'll always welcome me back.
Now, look for a way.
Oh no, his Discord mic's back. Oh my god, it's so much worse. So much worse. Evening, gents. Oh god. Let me just quickly check. Get access to the electrical cabinet. I'm missing something. We just gotta go quick. Security terminal. Hologram control. Okay, I can turn them off here. Goes. I think I can solve this one normally. Does, yeah. That somewhere else. Doors hermetically sealed due to the gas leak. If you override the door's lock, you won't be able to open it from inside until you've shut off the gas valves and dealt with dog. Okay. I don't think now's the time to use the auto dock. Anyone's... Never mind. We got it. I'm gonna use this to heal my limbs too. As I was saying before, I was just like frantically running through this entire area. There is a casino here. This is, of course, the ultimate goal. We must gain access to the casino. I don't even know where most of the radios are. Unlock the door. Sierra Madre armor reinforced. I probably actually want that. I think that might be better than what I have currently. Because it's completely broken. I could just use the jumpsuit. Might as well. So it's a free repair. A cosmic knife. Anything in here? Not really. Ah, vending machine code for vodka. Amazing. I need to go back up to the electrical cupboard. Just ignore it, it's fine. No? Oh, it's the one across the way I unlocked. Okay. How's it going, bud? Okay, we got it. And now the security is peaceful.
Dead echoes in the frequencies.
And we have holograms that let you gamble here, which is crazy. We have a new casino. You can actually gamble at this too. This is the best part of the DLC. We have more gambling. Oh, Elijah's doing something too. Look, you can play slots. Sierra Madre brand slot machine. Sierra Madre roulette table. But you already know which one we're going for. If I can find it. Let's play some blackjack. Bet max. And deal. Double down. It's been so long since I've been able to gamble. I've been looking forward to this moment a long while. Double down. Oh, we're so back. Just 21 instantly. Okay. Flew too close to the sun. That's alright. We'll get him yet. This gives you Sierra Madre chips as well, I believe, which a Sierra Madre chip exchanges for 1 pre-war money. So it's 10 times the amount in caps that you actually get. Meaning this is the most profitable casino in the entire game, just because of that. I'm putting on some Belatro music in the background. A complimentary gift waiting for you at the cashier. I think you want to make sure you get them each time. This is a bit weird for this one. Collect comps. Section of the tablecloth slides away and a package rises from it. Enjoy your scotch. And your wine. You gotta redeem the voucher each time. Go past the threshold without collecting it, it bugs out. I think it does, yeah. It has a bit of trouble. It's a little bit different because of that, because like there's no hologram that can just waltz up. It's like, hey, you're doing great here. Let me give you a nice hat. You have to do it a bit different. What would a 200-year-old wine taste? Surely people have kept wine that long. Must be some people who have done it. You always hear about like, this is like a 50-year-old vintage. You know, or I don't know how long like you can prepare wine like that. Surely someone's maybe in the process of doing that right now. It's probably like vinegar. Yeah, I mean, after 200 years, yeah, probably. It's probably just gone. Antique wine at that point. That'd be really good in salad. You think it's better or worse than Irish bog butter? Is that a thing? I've actually not heard of that. It just sounds like butter that fell into the bog. Oh, I shouldn't have doubled down there. Random guy, thank you for the 1500 bits. Hey Dan, how are you today? I hope you're good. The water park earlier and checked Twitch, and for some reason it's different prices for bits. Instead of 100 bits for $1.40, it's 95 for $1.99. That's mobile prices. Yeah, mobile prices add a fee. I would always say, even if you're just subbing to someone on Twitch, or buying bits, always do it on PC. Mobile takes a cut otherwise. Always just do it on your PC, you'll save money. Really stupid. No clue there's a price difference? Well, that now you know. If you happen to be subbed to anyone on Twitch, always just do it there. Costs a shitload if you start doing gift subs and stuff like that. It's a lot of money. Just for no good reason. Pre-war park stroller outfit added. Oh, that's just lovely. You'll always be my prime sub, Dan. That's very kind. Thank you. Good reason it's the Apple tax. I think it's like just mobile tax in general for a lot of that stuff, like because they charge a price as is, so Twitch just adds it on. I really wish they told you though, and just had like something like, hey, you know, go buy this on PC or something. I wish I had that in like the mobile app, but there's a lot I could say about the mobile app. T-Girl, thank you for the gift sub. Definitely need some music. Okay, hang on. Let me get something. I mean, it has to be. Double down. Oh. Double down. Another double down, please. Just keep getting 21. Double down. Okay, please redeem your voucher. Wait, did he give me something? Did it bug that time? I don't think he gave me anything. Go to the vending machine. Oh, did I get a recipe there? Where's the vending machine? Just free chips for a complimentary voucher. 1,000 Sierra Madre chips added. This is gonna be so much pre-war money. Like, remember, Sierra Madre chips are worth 10 caps each. Double set. We already have so much money though, even when we get back to the wasteland. Gonna be able to open like a new casino with all the earnings. Keep doubling down. He's not even gambling for the money anymore. It's just the joy of gambling, you know? My brain is happy when the number gets bigger. Mods, just ban that person there. Don't mind him. Thank you, mods. Appreciate it. I don't know what that was, but yeah, that's a new one. I'm not seeing that. What happened? Just chats, man. A sick copy pasta someone found. You still get banned from the Sierra Madre, which is kind of hilarious. They still have a jackpot limit even here. I feel like to enforce this one they'd be particularly mean because the holograms will just start killing you. Okay, turn in my chips. 12,000 pre-war money at it. That's so good. It's so much money. I gotta stop the chill casino music. 2 tons of paper ad. Like a truck just pulls up with all the money. Okay, we should probably get back to like the main quest or something here. Let's go check in on them. No? Where do I need to go to check in? Retrieve the emergency door key. Getting real sick of you. Oh, hello.
Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they're going to make Casino burst.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. A lot of people are talking. A lot of people are talking. Emergency maintenance key. Believe that's what I need it. What else is in here, though? Oh, it's death in the toilet.
Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to is Master set me free. Dog needs to listen to me. If you do this, we both.
Yeah, he's behind here. We gotta go to the override. Elijah's just yelling at us while we're going. It's like, listen to me. Strange place for a radio. It is a strange place. Some nice background audio while you're pissing, you know? Oh, wait, it was over here.
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn.
So, reminder, don't do this. One of the more fun explosions. Oh god. There goes everything. Cafe Madrid terminal. Starlit hologram code snippet. Another shipment. Kitchen knives for the cantina. Madrid came in today. The new space age alloy polymer metal. Material. We've got way more than we need for the gala event, even if everyone had 3 steak knives. It's always the best for Sinclair. Always, always, always. He insists everything must be perfect. These knives. Those are sharp, too sharp. One of the chefs always lost her thumb when dicing vegetables, and we're losing cutting boards at the rate of at least 1 per day. The knives just slice right through them. Running out of dish rags to mop up the blood.
Master set me free. Dog needs to listen to me.
It's pretty severe.
No.
Wait, what? Why? I was just looking about the kitchen.
Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Without being spotted by dog. Okay, don't get spotted. There's a pre-war steak in here.
Not listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired of putting dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage, hungry. Help us. Please let me help us. If you don't, then you're going to make
Oh, I gotta repair all the valves. Okay.
no more being
Anyone see the other one?
back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can hear you now. Not much love.
There's one.
Listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired of
There we go.
putting dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage, hungry. Dog. You? Master. No.
Hey, how's
not
it going?
Master. Dog remembers you. Kind to dog. Dog can't do this. Yes, he can. You caused this. Coddled him. Protected him. Now I'm going to have to take control from you. You need to go. Run. Dog is going to burn voice. Burn voice out. Burn it away.
Dog, if you do this, you'll kill yourself.
Dog is tired of voice inside. Tired of being in another cage. Again. Try to kill this human, dog. Kill them. If this casino is destroyed, good. It'll kill the old man, too. The one who shouts at dog. The voice shouts. And to stop the voice, dog needs to burn it out.
I'll accommodate you. Dog, the voice doesn't control you, alright?
Dog tried to shut it out. Tried to hurt self enough to make it quiet. Shh, dog. Let me handle this. I'll let you feed on this human when we're done.
Dog Master is here now. Master wants you to stop this.
Master? Master, dog hoped you would
calm
come.
down.
Voice is going. To stop you. You think your pull is stronger than mine? No. No, I've minded dog. Protected him far longer than you ever have. He won't listen to you. If Master sent you, dog is listening.
Imagine the voice not as a voice, but as water. Look at the voice now. What do you see?
Dog can see the voice. Looks just
Speech
like
moment.
dog. And dog looks just like me. You've hurt yourself. Inside. Do you see now? See? In the water. Dog understands now. Dog knows what happened.
You see, I want you to step back and listen to the voice again. I feel like this will completely destroy what the game is going for here. It's like, okay, now enough of that. I put God back on the line. Step into the water, step into yourself.
If dog goes into the water, dog can't help if master gets mad. You were nice to dog. Dog wants to help. He's right. If you merge us, then we, or whatever we become, we can't help you when you reach whatever's at the Sierra Madre's end. And dog doesn't want to unremember you, may forget you. We will forget almost all that has happened here. You'll be alone, at the old man's mercy. Like dog. Like me.
I need you here. Dog, listen to my voice, dog. Not having your help doesn't matter if this heals you.
Dog understands.
Just a good Samaritan in this wasteland.
Has done bad things. Knows why Voice was furious with him. Tired of the anger. Thank you, Courier. Even if it's only for minutes before the Sierra Madre kills us all, then Dog hopes you find a way to save self like you helped Dog. And when you meet him, find a way to save yourself as you tried to save us. Otherwise, I'll be upset with you.
All worked out. Came this far, I'll manage. Go on, let go.
You were there all the time. All the time. You were there. And so close. Together.
You alright?
Who are you? What is this place?
Well, we're trapped inside a casino in a poisonous city. You know, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I feel as if I've woken up. I don't know you, yet I feel like I do, and a feeling of gratitude. Forgive me, I'm wounded. This chain, this bear trap on my arm. How did I even get this far with these wounds? The pain is excruciating. I need to rest for a moment.
Come on and rest. I have to take care of something.
Thank you for whatever you have done. I will remain here. Need to get my strength back. Thank you.
There we go.
Whatever you have done. I will
So we saved him.
Need
1
to
of
get
3.
my strength back.
Yeah, we can just use this to get back, I think. Up through. And we're back.
You've got one of the floors reestablished. Good. Accessing the music.
Elijah, please.
Now, 2 more to go. Oh, it seems the casino has uninvited guests.
Don't mind
The
him.
villa inhabitants was pounding at the doors. Now they found a way inside.
I'm just gonna go quick. I gotta get him off the Discord call.
That ghoul's still alive. Correct that. Or break you.
Yeah, we gotta say hey to the Dean. Meeting is completely wrong, so something that's completely different is windows. There we go. Show lists. Sierra Madre opens its doors to the world. The opening of our great casino resort will feature a unique gala showcasing artists of world renown. Miss Vera Keys, Miss Dean Domino, Joey Baxter, and Wilfred the Wizard. Oh, we could have had Wilfred as a character. Come join at the grandest event in the history of the West. We welcome you to the best time of your life. Sincerely, the Sierra Madre's management. This is all the protocols. Security code. Urgent message. Be right there, Eve. Just hide until I get there. Do whatever you need to do, understand? I'm not gonna let anything happen to you. Things explode. There's smoke. Holograms are firing at people. We can't get out, John. Please. So when everything went into lockdown, the holograms immediately turned and started just killing everyone here. It didn't go well for him. There's Wilfred! The most delightful mystic of all times. I believe it. Can't go that way. I can't go that way. He's out there. Oh. Dean Domino. Take Vera's partitures. He slides out of it. Okay.
So you showed. Felt the collar start kicking again as soon as the elevator doors rattled open. Think you're going to upstage me here at the Sierra Madre? I don't think so. Now that I'm inside, well, I don't need you anymore.
Don't act stupid. Let's get out of here.
Stupid? No.
Uh-oh.
Playing it smart. You're the dumb one, waltzing in here without realizing who the headliner is. Time for a little show. I'll just grab a seat and watch how this plays out from backstage. Security can handle it from here.
In the collars, you sound awfully eager to kill someone whose life is tied to yours.
No. The collars. I know what happened now. Sure, mine activated, but it feels different, the electronic tap dance inside. I can kill you and still make it out while security is busy frying you to a crisp. Hands are clean, then smooth sailing to the Sierra Madre.
You're already in the Sierra Madre, Dean. You don't need to go. Yeah. I should have figured out how to escape plan clever. I'm that predictable, am I? You're probably right. Makes you think you can slip out.
Way I figure it, you'll try and run for the exit. And only I know where the key is. And where the safest place in the whole theater is. Backstage. You're trapped down there, and you couldn't shut off the speakers, unlock the doors, or cancel security if you tried.
I've got a real good throwing arm, though, Dean, and I've got a stick of C4. Head backstage, destroy every speaker, grab every key to shut down security.
What? What now? Try and come back here? No, you belong out in the audience. I mean, not like, you could get backstage. That key you snagged, it won't work.
You're a terrible liar.
Of all the... Where the hell are those stupid holograms already? Even if you get back here, you won't live long, trust me.
Okay, I just gotta time how I get up here. Uh-oh. 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 I mean, I'm just feeling it out a moment. Hang on. Uh-oh. Why is every door locked? Every single. There we go. We just get Dean's safe open here. I would show you the poster, but there is a radio. It's trying to kill me even right now. Where would this go? Come on. Dean Domino's blackmail tape. There it is, see? That's the man! Did you see him? Yeah, I'll get a closer look. Stable emitter. Where the fuck are they? I really gotta save it after I get backstage. There we go. Dean Domino. Blackmail tape.
You want your own dressing room, you have to work for it.
Backstage key. Probably want to listen to this.
Pretty as a picture.
That's not much evidence. We got him, boys. Not coming back from this evidence.
Piece of junk. You didn't you? Didn't want security showing you out, eh?
Ambient audio control. Power that down. Get that. Dean Domino saw her yesterday. I can upload the song. There's like a picture of him.
Some things are better left in the past, partner.
Anything else in here that I need? Bobby pins. Oh. I think it's bugged. Is it? Audio system is offline. Didn't turn the holograms off again. Yeah, I probably should do that. Hang on. We just clean up a little. His unique suit on the desk. It's a sexy sleepwear. I don't think that's it. I think the holograms are... Nope. No, they're not. Where's the key? Play Dean's holotape at the holotape projector. Okay. Gotta make our way around. Through here. Little comic for us. lurking because spoils. How you doing, Clover? Hope you're well. Very understandable. Yeah, spoilers. There's a pretty major sequence happening. Okay. Play Dean Domino's holotape. But he sang this song. It's just kind of cool in the world. Well, not hope you're doing. You've been well. Thanks, yeah. I'm doing okay. Appreciate it.
Me on my stage in my town? Come on down. We'll see. All right,
Oh.
you're resourceful. I'll give you that. It's going to take a lot more than juggling keys and shooting speakers to stop me. As I see it, all I need to do is kill you, then make a run for the exit. You do the same. You'll be clawing at the lock until your head blows off.
Buddy,
So
talking a lot of
you
smack.
and I should have a little chat.
Someone who's got like
you
3
first
sticks of
waltzed into
C4 in his
town.
pocket. Yeah, betting man, which means I... Oh, actually, I found the holotape in your save. I want to see what he says for this.
You don't just stop robbing casinos, do you? What's that tape? Oh, the one with Sinclair's woman, Vera. What about it? You want me to give you a standing ovation?
Blackmailing Vera Keys to break into the Sierra Madre.
Blackmail is such a strong word. I asked her, she said yes, then she started to get cold feet. I blame Sinclair. He was such a victim that maybe she felt it would be too easy. It doesn't matter.
What did you want her to do?
Sinclair built this whole town to accommodate her. Same with the casino's voice lock. He wanted to make sure she had access to everything. And since I already had access to Vera, well, that meant I had access to the vault, too.
Were you blackmailing her with?
What wasn't I blackmailing her with? Chem-use, indiscretions, more chem-use. The usual Hollywood tune. Like Sinclair, people are the architects of their own misfortunes. Leave themselves wide open for someone to waltz right in and take what they want. As long as they take a single step into the trap, get a few pictures, get a little dirt, and that person's your piano.
It's like, what's Hollywood?
Yeah. MedX was her thing. Even super-stimmed herself for the after run.
Really a good question. It's been a while. Why did you need her?
Because she could get closer to Sinclair than I ever could. He built this place for her. Well, after the two chanced to meet. Sinclair was already puppy-eyed, so all I had to do was the introductions. She smiled, fluttered her eyes, showed a little leg. And he built this whole place for her. Made her the key to his vault, like a joke, 'cause of her name. Her fake Hollywood name. Except Sinclair didn't know I'd been there first. I could twist her whatever direction I wanted.
Go on.
All she had to do was get inside the Sierra Madre for the gala, then use her voice to open the door. After that, smooth sailing. Would have been the biggest heist in history. Sinclair left holding the bag. Ruined.
What happened?
The bomb. Vera got sealed in here. A few hundred years go by, give or take. Almost the end of the story. Then you came along. Now we finish the job. Rob the Sierra Madre, rip out its heart. Last chapter of Frederick Sinclair. Close the book.
What's your problem with Sinclair?
Problem? All high and mighty, lording it over everyone, acting so self-righteous, like nothing could touch him. He was the one with the problem. Never got mad at anything, nothing seemed to shake him. Even after his life kept getting dragged through the dirt. Always kept looking for the bright, shining future in everything. So, I decided to take everything from him.
Yeah, it's like the nerve of Sinclair, you know, trying to do his best in this world. Yeah, Dean is very just kind of wants to steal all his money, wants to see him suffer. What did he do to you?
Do to me? What, weren't you listening? He thought he was better than me. Don't believe me? Look around. This big casino, this big colossal monument. Think it was for some woman? No. All ego, all self-righteous and lights, fit him perfect. Had to take him down a few pegs, bring him down to my level. Begin again? Some things you don't get up from. I was going to prove it.
Forget Sinclair, Vero's the key, she's dead. I'm gonna prove it now, how?
I didn't know at first. Then the old man showed up. You showed up. Then that woman showed up, covered in scars. The one who makes all the hand signs, a little tight around the corners of her mouth. I put her in the clinic, tuned her like an instrument. If she heals up, it's not going to be her voice speaking anymore.
It wasn't Elijah who put her in the auto dock.
If it did, well, there's enough of Vera around for me to spend a few years piecing a book together.
Like, it's getting real hard not to kill this guy. Let me tell you. If she's alive.
Then she can make some beautiful music. I'm not banking on it. So here's the short of it. Piece together Little Miss Viriki's song in the right order. Sierra Madre opens its legs, we're in business.
That's all I want to know, ready to die. Oh no, I think we're gonna have to kill him.
Always asking questions when you should be shooting. You're a piece of work, I'll give you that.
Kill Dean Domino. Okay, I am gonna kill him, but I do actually try and want to resolve it peacefully, because you do get a slightly different ending if everyone makes it out okay. But Dean, I'm just gonna... No, Dean, stand still. Okay, Dean. Alright, bud.
Get to the door before the collar explodes. Move!
Oh, yeah. No, we're in trouble. But I just want to get his suit, you know? Because it just looks real dapper. God, just look at that attire. We got, like, our bow tie on. Like, we're all just decked out. Just looking lovely. What's up here? I think it's gonna take a while to... There we go. Oh, there's a challenge for that. Destroyed all companions.
All right, your result.
Yes, speech. Maybe we just do this. Bad man, geez, I'm betting you have key to the exit on you.
Lucky guess. You sure about that? Because if you make a mistake, well, Sierra Madre's got us both.
Give me the key, Dean, and you'll walk. Based on your response, I'm sure of it.
All right, look. I'll hand it over, I promise. No need to get all upset. We can both come out ahead in this.
Gonna give me the key or not?
Look, I give you this key, and there's nothing to keep you from just killing me and running. And as I see it, I just gave up my ace in the hole. So the only chance I've got left
is he just gonna fight anyway?
Leave. And there's no way in hell I'm letting you...
I'm not interested in killing you.
I waited an entire lifetime, sitting in that villa, watching it all fall apart. Sinclair's Sierra Madre towering over everything, untouched. Then you show up, thinking you can just take it all
so
from me.
stubborn.
You and the old man running the show? I planned all this. I made it all happen, not you. Sure, yeah. I have the key on me. I made other keys, too, to unlock the casino in Ruin Sinclair, finally. After all these years. No. Now I think ruining you with all your plans would be enough for me. Kill me, I still win. You're never getting in the vault. Of course.
No, he's just hostile no matter what we do. Well, we're gonna have to kill this man. Okay. Let me just gear this up. Leave that there. Da-da-dee.
All right, your resort.
It's because we insulted his ego, and now there's no way to resolve it peacefully. Hey, Dean. Gonna run downstairs real quick, bud. Oh, he's okay. He's alright. We crippled, I think, every part of his body, but...
Used to open in Paris.
I think we got him. Dean has died. Gotta go, gotta go!
Deal with them, and never try and leave yourselves to entirely what I know.
Elijah, what the fuck? What are you
You can
doing?
thread the archives together at the main floor terminal.
I can't... What was that? What was that, Elijah? I didn't hear a word he said. Elijah's the worst YouTuber. He really is. God, he doesn't even have a blue Yeti. That was certainly words, I'm sure. Hey, how's it going, buds? Just make our way through.
Find the mutant, deal with her. She's somewhere on this floor. Floor's buzzing with emitter signatures. Watch out for holograms.
If it's who I think it is, this is Christine. Recovered. In what looks like an old world hotel room.
Oh.
Glass. 2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up all over this floor. I'll do what I can from here. Floor's got holographic security. Not latest tech.
You can speak again.
Sorry, familiar.
I should have trusted you. Go.
Oh my god! I shouldn't have said that.
Sinclair, I'm trapped. Oh god, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here. The
That scared the shit out of me.
Sealed. Let go. Let go of what? Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out.
Okay, we're all right. We'll get through it. So many radios and just a mess of doors, and everything is collapsed here for some reason. Hard to tell where anything is. Network maintenance terminal, emergency network terminal. Override the door seal.
Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! The doors, they sealed.
Hey Vera, I'm just gonna
swing the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go.
Okay, this part is now accessible.
We all pay for what we've done.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you.
Everything is so collapsed.
Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! The doors, they sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair.
Oh my god, she's everywhere!
The security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here. We all pay for what we've done.
We just run on by. I'm taking a lot of damage.
I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go. Sinclair?
No, it's not Sinclair. It is really depressing because like you're hearing what were like her final moments here, like just desperately, frantically screaming for Sinclair to help her as she's just locked inside the casino. Oh, I could just turn that off.
Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
Like it is pretty sad. Chemistry set. Some stim packs. There's computer terminal. Unlock security door.
God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
Elevator to the casino vault is locked.
Here's Vera's outfit as well.
Find a way to
I think if you slap this on,
open it.
it turns it into a suit if you're a guy. But it is a cool dress. Boo, yeah.
Recorded by the holographic system.
I agree. You kind of give this dress to Veronica as well, and she will actually wear it too.
Feels like a sore throat after chewing on nails. You made it. Good. Here's to talk. I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out.
Christine's okay. Sound like the woman in the Sierra Madre broadcast.
Do I? Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow. Might be why I got moved off to this suite. It's hers. That's her over there. Got trapped by security like I did. Just took a different way out.
Hey, your voice is back. What did you want to say?
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time. He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive. What he's done,
What he's done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past. The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him.
How long have you been hunting him?
Too long. Thought I might have had a chance to settle it before this event happened. But then the chance slipped away again.
I'll let you here to kill him.
Those are my orders. I've seen what he's done, and I believe in those orders.
Sounds personal.
He cut me off from someone I cared about a long time ago. He used his status to break us apart. So I had to find a new purpose. Same banner.
Referring to Veronica there.
Unstable. Left a trail of crimes across the wasteland. Once word reached us, I was ordered to kill him.
Said he knew you.
He saw me, before the scars, at a place far from here. It's where he found some of the technology he uses now. It's a place called the Big Empty. The name's deceptive, if you know where to look. Almost got trapped there. There was someone else, though, who came along. Knew about Elijah.
Knew Elijah how?
No idea. A courier. Wore an old world flag on his back. He was the one who pulled me out there. Told me where Elijah had gone. Helped me heal up. Listened to my story. He sympathized.
So, a character is like, wait, sympathized how? And it's like completely gobsmacked and like not new to this information. The reason for this is this was the first DLC released for Fallout New Vegas, and it serves as a teaser for the other DLCs in particular. That's why it's referencing Ulysses, it's referencing the Big Empty as well. Doesn't really reference Honest Hearts so much, but Ulysses ties into that a lot, as we've learned as well.
He said he understood what it meant to track someone who had such a...
Like, we've heard this because we've already played Lonesome Road.
He said people were like couriers, sometimes never understanding the messages they brought. That's who he was hunting for. Some courier.
And that's why even here, Things to Come is a challenge. Because it's like, hey, you know, there's some teasers for the next DLC.
Wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know. Look, when I woke up here, however that happened, I had this key on me. I think it belongs to her. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. Might open the dresser or the safe. Didn't have time to experiment with it before you arrived. Here you go.
Here's the key. What'd you get from the gala event and onto this floor?
The gala went off. The switching station opened up. Thought the screeching in the auto dock was bad. Station worse. Got outside, saw the light show, and it was enough to make me run to the casino. Also, it seemed like the lights and speakers were helping to guide me. Guess your master wanted a backup in case you died. As for being assigned to this floor, maybe it's because of my new voice. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe it recognized me as a guest.
Yeah, so this is Veraki's room. So of course now that her voice has been altered, it was like, oh, you're Vera, so we better pop you back here. Cancel, see reason.
Try and reason with him, see what happens. He's so lost in his technology. I don't think he even understands why anymore.
Could have said something sooner.
Wasn't sure until now I could trust
Oh.
you. Now I know.
Same line, but quieter.
Yeah, still functional. A lot of garbage data on it. Its basic procedures should still work fine.
And then you can download off it.
I can see. Check the route. Recent diagnostics. A lot of Med-X was dispensed for Vera Keys. Guess that's her corpse there for certain. And why all those meds are scattered around in here. Here's the medical report. Looks like she had some sort of terminal condition. Diagnosis isn't conclusive.
That's why Sinclair was so attentive for Med-X in
these medical
particular.
Reports are enough. She must have been numb most of the time.
Also makes it really sad and kind of fucked up when Dean is taking advantage of her. Well, the blackmail specifically for drugs is mentioned when she's actually in chronic pain this entire time, and it's part of the reason why she's even doing it. It's just Dean's a bastard. It's probably for the best he's dead. How'd you save? Hold up here, I'll take care of Elijah. The auto dock heal your scars.
No. They run a lot deeper than that. While I was hunting Elijah in the Big Empty, he trapped me in one of those medical research centers buried there.
It did something to my head, and I got off lucky. It's difficult enough to read now, and somehow the leap between what's in my head and words, it just ends up being a mishmash of symbols, not letters. Can still do math, formulas, equations. Writing poetry's out.
We got off lucky.
Yeah. I saw records of other patients and what had been done to them. Some couldn't hear anything but static. Others just gibbering wrecks. Never going back. And Elijah was on his way here, so I couldn't stop to see if it was something I could fix. If you can even fix what happened to me when they jabbed the electrodes into my skull and turned my head into a flashlight. Then I got here, and my voice got severed. Now I have a new one. Another thing Elijah has to answer for. Alright.
Okay, so yeah, so Christine survived, like, the auto dock in the big empty, but still kind of messed her up. Personally, I kind of read it as, like, she had, like it was almost like an attempt at lobotomy, because we know that's what they do in big empty for the most part. Especially when they're messing about with brains. They kind of just scrambled her. It's pretty messed up, though. But Christine is still somehow coming out on top. You know, she's been through hell. But she's here.
I've been hunting the...
How do I get out of this? Gotta safe hold up here. I'll take care of Elijah. There we go. She found her armor, too, see? Oh, she's got... Oh, no, that's a security suit.
Feels like the cloud crawled in my mouth
And here
died.
is Vera. You get another copy of her dress. Use the dresser. Here's her audition.
Would you stop? Such a kidder. This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Sets Sail. God, this script. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have the... Is that a plane overhead?
She would have written this on the wall as well.
Hornets buzzing around
No one
the
else
sky
was in
these
this room.
days. Is it gone? Alright. This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Sets Sail. Malcolm, ever since our freighter went down, I feel like my heart's fallen to the bottom of the ocean along with my career. God. Alright.
That's her first audition. There she is. Begin again, Sierra Madre.
Sore throat after chewing on nails.
You'll be okay, Christine. We have a score to settle. I'm not gonna require you to speak at it with a proper voice. I mean, Christine has it. Read Vera's music sequence together at the receptionist terminal in the lobby.
Feels like the cloud crawled in my mouth and died.
Let's make our way back. Uh-oh. Wait, medical supplies, oh. I know it's late, gang. We're gonna go a little bit longer just because we're almost at the end of the DLC. This is one just for the America gang, I guess, tonight. You have to hop. Completely understandable. The VOD will be on YouTube later. You can watch it there. I hope everyone's been enjoying the stream, too. Time's over there. It's pretty late. It's midnight, but I wanna finish this. Uh-oh. I've gone the wrong way. Oh my god. So badly hurt.
You have the last round.
Oh my god.
That's all I need. Now, go to the main lobby to thread the music sequence together.
Activate music controls. Retrieve it all. Oh my god, they're really taking over the place. Let's just get through it quick as we can.
Feels like the cloud crawled in my mouth and died.
Oh. Oh. You're alright, Christine. She's having a moment. See.
You're back. You sure you still want me here? Collars and all? Not much for waiting around with a bomb around my neck.
And the phrase for the elevator's audio lock.
You did. Looks like even the old world can't keep you out when you've got a mind to get in. So, I just rasp out some words and the vault opens? That woman, the starlet, she didn't build this place. Why would the builder do that?
I'm not sure. It doesn't feel like a casino, not entirely.
I know. The sealed doors, the security. It's almost a fortress. Think that's why we're being ordered to come here and crack it open?
This is the object of someone's obsession or affection.
Love makes people do strange things. Won't argue that. It can drive you crazy sometimes if you can't connect. If they loved each other, and they were together, I suppose that's all that mattered. But she's in that side room, dead, because the casino wouldn't let her leave. And who knows where he is?
No idea. Let's unlock it. The phrase is contained in the lyrics of the song. You ready? The sequence is begin again. Let go.
Alright. If you go down there, are you prepared? What if you don't come back?
Want you to come down after me, it'll respond to your voice.
I just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there, that may be it for us. We won't be needed anymore. The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there. And he won't let you leave. He's not one for sharing. Never was.
Oh no! Oh no, I gotta get the check. No! I need to know what this is. Quickly. I don't even know if I have a mentat that I can pop. I don't know if I have any drugs. I don't think I have any. Wear a hat, Dan. I mean, that...
Floor looks like it protected the guests too well. Check the suite. Found the holographic woman.
That will work.
Mountain.
Pre-war hat. We just slap a hat on. Hello, I have a hat now.
You're back.
Okay. That's why you're waiting. You're going to kill him.
I can't let him leave here.
Did you notice my
Look,
hat?
You've done so much, and he's not gonna show himself until you go down there.
You trust me. If you do, let go of this.
I can't let go. Every time I've thought about it, I've lost him so many times. He needs to die. What happened here with us? He's done so much worse.
Don't come through the suites, follow me. If he escapes, you'll still be here waiting.
You have to promise me. Promise me you'll deal with him. If I see him,
Steam, please let go of this. Let me deal with him.
Alright. Alright, But I'll need to leave this floor. He'll pick up my collar and...
Don't tell me where you're going. I'll find you after this.
Never mind. Let me get the vault open. Begin again. But know when to let go. Sounds like you.
Here we go. Oh.
Christine. Hello. Begin again. But no one to...
The vault elevator's been unlocked. You could have waited a moment, Pop-Up. Okay, begin again, but close enough. Thanks, Christine. I think it's because it's in ×2 speed. It went a little too fast. Take the elevator to the vault. Here we are. This is the final area of the DLC. If I had a sonic emitter gun, I think I'd be able to destroy that, but I don't. Open maintenance access. Okay, so I don't think you can destroy. No, you can actually destroy quite a few. Okay. There are definitely red ones in here though. We just kind of have to move quick. As long as we travel between the frequencies. Oh no. It's not an easier way to get around, unfortunately. Gotta try and just find the sweet spots. That is not a sweet spot. It's really specific where you can and can't go in this, and there's a lot of like a leap of fate. Figure it out. Like here's one. That's safe. I mean, here's safe. But there's a bit of a different issue. Here's a safe spot. Oh, it wasn't quick enough. Did I get that? Close. I think I gotta go on that extended bit of walkway. Oh, wait a minute. I have a slow time implant. Hang on. Does this work here? Oh my god, it does. That would have made it so much easier. That would have helped so much the entire thing. I can hear one. Okay, well, let me just quickly make my way. Woo! Gonna need to pop a few more of these. Oh, this is great. Maintenance staff warning. Security on. Elevator dispatch to executive suites. Turrets active, not shielded. Barriers sealed. Vault. Security off. Elevator dispatch to executive suites. Turrets off. Shield it. Electric barriers down. Yeah, just activate that. Do I want security protocols on? I don't think so. This time the elevator returns to the suites and cannot be accessed again. As requested by Mr. Sinclair, there is no manual or terminal override once the elevator is locked. Once initiated, it cannot be undone. Info that may help us later. Okay. Very important spot. This is what it's all come to. Vault door control. Only the trustworthy may enter my vault. FS. Unlock the door. Welcome to the heart of the Sierra Madre. Got a science kit, a doctor's bag, some meds. There is an important terminal here. Here is the treasure of the Sierra Madre. Every single gold bar here is worth 10,000 caps. We gotta take it off. We gotta have it. Currently got 1,400 pounds of equipment. Which is a significant amount. Let me repair Dean's suit. Did I get all the gold? I'm pretty sure I got all the gold. There's one on the desk here. Take that. Okay, save here. Vault control terminal. Security enabled, terminal locked. And we need to access these terminals. This is like the heart of the casino here. Disengage security protocols. Keys. I'll just extract it. File not found. Read to Vera. Or if you read in this, my fears have come to pass, and this is an apology. Hope you realize what my last words meant to you. If so, they have led you here, and this place will keep you safe. I know what they meant for me, and I fear they have trapped me here. I've extracted the previous entry after our conversation tonight. It can't have been easy for you, and I am sorry for all I've put you through in silence. I know while you do not love me, you do not mean any malice in what you did. I knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. What it's worth, I am glad you told me yourself, and I understood the tapes he had in his possession. I do not think either one of you realized what your addiction stemmed from. However, and that is the tragedy in this, I suspect the world would not have believed you regardless, but respect your desire to keep it from others. When first building this villa, this casino, I meant it for you. As the world seemed to race headlong toward war, it became part of my desire to protect you. The loans, the funding I poured into the casino's construction, I knew it would not matter when war came for us. It was my means of creating a shelter, a fence if the world was bombarded in radiation and bombs. When Dean revealed his plans inadvertently through our introduction, I realized what had happened and how I'd been tricked. For a time my thoughts were dark. I changed the casino vault from a shelter to a trap, as I knew the first one to enter would be Dean. He would die down here. It would have been by his own hand. I fear, however, that I overstepped myself, and the only safe place in the casino was the vault. I've tried to rewire the systems, change the protocols, and I cannot. I'll do one last check on the pipes by the edge of the outside platform, and see if anything can be done. I fear it is useless. If you come down here, do not access my personal accounts entry. It contains only a message for Dean, and it will seal the door, and you will have no way out. Even the elevator is designed to automatically return when the door is closed, and it will lock in place. There will be enough in the vault to sustain you until help arrives. I've ensured that there is enough medical supplies down here to keep you comfortable. Holograms should defend the casino from any attackers. The hologram beacon in the villa will broadcast an emergency signal, so that others know you are here. Danger is past, rescue will come. I hope you were able to read this and know that I loved you. Frederick Sinclair. Oh, do not open that one yet.
You're in the vault, finally, after all this time. The Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go into
It's a bit bright, Elijah.
Anything else. There may be more traps down there. Another security system.
You're hiding behind images and screens, I see.
Hiding? Hardly. Trapped. You think you were the first one to unlock the casino door? No, I did it. With other hands, other bodies. After that, the casino wouldn't let go. Once I was locked in, no way out. Until your Pip-Boy signal came to life in the villa. Then things changed. And here you are.
He was locked inside the entire time. Before this goes any further, I had questions.
Curious? You must be. We have time now that you've done your work. And our interactions have been too one-sided, even for my tastes.
You're Veronica's mentor, the elder who lost Helios 1.
Veronica? She survived Helios? She would. Resourceful. As for losing Helios 1, that was the only outcome aside from retreat. NCR swarming like ants over old world relics. Hoover Dam. Helios. I won't let those children seize anything else. Harden, McNamara can stop them. Won't. So I will. With the old world as my weapons.
You want to attack NCR? All of NCR. Like, buddy, I might have beaten you to it. I've already dealt with them.
Attack? No. Not attack them. Wipe the slate clean. Make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Undisturbed by man. I'll send the cloud, the holograms, bring ruin in my hands until only I stand atop the Helios 1 tower again. I'll scour Hoover Dam with the cloud, rain its walls with spears from the sun, with an army of old-world ghosts behind me, holograms all. I'll kill them until it's only me. Me, alone. In a quiet world. In a world that's nothing like what happened at Helios 1.
He's so bitter about losing that it's like, I'm gonna destroy the entire region. I don't care about the Republic, they're yours to kill.
I know that. Their days were numbered since they occupied Hoover Dam.
Something else I want to know.
Ask. You still have time.
Oh, he fixed his mic, I think. There's so many questions here. What do you want from the Sierra Madre?
What do I want? Weapons, security, a citadel of my own. The Madre is all these things. It's a fortress, a weapon, a chance to begin again. Once I unlock its archives, I can carve the Mojave into any shape I choose.
I don't understand how an old world casino helps you do any of that.
The cloud is unique in my travels. Its proximity to the Sierra Madre isn't a coincidence. Right now it protects this casino, preserves it. It can be used to preserve other old world relics and cleanse them at the same time. And as much as I've researched hologram technology, the big empty facility was clear. Only the Sierra Madre got holograms working properly.
Properly? Are you kidding me?
The holograms here kill trespassers. That's what I want. Dump one of those emitters in the middle of any battle, there's no defense. It's like holding light in your hands. Can't fight it. Only watch it burn. Just one is a portable army. Arm it. Anyone stands against you dies.
Secure that. That's all you want.
No. There's one last thing I want from the Sierra Madre. Its bounty. The machines that fill its streets, its corridors. They provide almost anything. Perhaps in the pre-war era they were commonplace, things to dismiss. Now they are far more valuable. You know it. They help keep you alive.
I mean, I can't argue that.
Sources of food, supply.
I'm starting to see your point of view, Elijah. Maybe we should just kill everyone.
Currency. Make a nation. The cloud allows me to wipe the slate clean. Callers ensure cooperation. Holograms, defense. The vending machines provide everything else. The Sierra Madre can kill nations and build them, using its technology with the right applications.
Okay, we don't say that. Something else I want to know. There is a thing we can do here that's unique. I think I have to find it. How'd you find out about Sierra Madre?
It started with
There is a thing here that we're looking for.
blood. Beneath the sun. A sun so close you could touch it. Moments like that, however, failures, can provide the brightest clarity.
Oh no, you need to have worse NCR rep. I can't show it off because despite nuking them, I got the powers. Okay. Let me explain. So if you are hated by the NCR and you meet Elijah, you can actually side with him in this moment. And it actually gets an alternate ending for the game where you and Elijah, confined in the bunker, actually destroy the entire Mojave Wasteland. It's an alternate ending. But the only way you can get it is if the NCR hates you. And despite me raining nuclear hellfire on the NCR, they saw it in their hearts to just look past that. So that's a real shame. Because I was hoping I could show the joke ending. Or like the alternate one. It actually ends the game when you get that ending. But it's also kind of like, you're not really supposed to do that one. It's just kind of like a weird alternate one. It's the only DLC with an alternate engine like that too, that just ends it. Make a save, use the console command. Okay, hang on. Wait, what console command do I need for this? This one? Got the gold bars. I'm gonna need a bit of help getting this one. Wait, hang on. While we're here, player, place at me. What's the ID for Easy Pete? Quickly. What's the ID? What's the ID for Easy Pete? Was it 00104 F7C? It's something like that, isn't it? Oh, it was so close. 14C 7F.
Look at him go!
I can't get out. I still got some C4.
Bastard!
No! Okay. Audio warning.
Look at him go!
I think I'm already dead. I think. I just have to get it out of my system. I just have to get... The treasure of the Sierra Madre. 1,000 easy Petes that rain havoc on the Mojave wasteland. No mortal man could stop that many easy Petes. Look at them go. The true secret ended. Okay, hang on, wait. Add reputation 000F43DE100. Did I type it right? Set reputation. Zero to 30 range. It's set reputation F like that? Nope. Oh, there needs to be... Okay, has that worked? We're now a wild child with the NCR. Okay, so we can get it. We need vilified. Can I set reputation again to get rid of the rest of it? There we go. Okay. Vilified. Alright, because we're going to show this. Okay, here we go. Still hiding. Got a lot to answer for. Access my Pip-Boy.
Curious?
Veronica's mentor. Want to attack NCR? All of NCR.
I'll scour Hooligam with the cloud. I'll kill them until it's only me.
Here it is. If you want to kill NCR, that's fine with me.
I've read your Pip-Boy, seen what you've done. If you wish to end them, I could use someone like you. Resourceful, uncompromising. NCR has many soldiers, many citizens.
Then we better get to killing them.
Perhaps I was too quick to put a collar on a potential ally. Very well. I'll come down and show you what the Sierra Madre has in store.
Look at
In the
this.
years that followed, the legend of the Sierra Madre faded,
It
and
ends.
there were no new visitors to the city. Years later, when a mysterious blood-red cloud began to roll across the Mojave, then west toward the Republic, no one knew where it had come from. Only that it brought death in its wake. Attempts to find the source of the toxic cloud failed. The Mojave was cut off. Through the cloud, lights were seen from Helios 1. There were stories of ghosts immune to gunfire who struck down anyone they saw with rays of light. The last chapter of the Mojave came when a modified Repcon rocket struck Hoover Dam, releasing a blood-red cloud, killing all stationed there. All attempts to penetrate the cloud and retake the dam failed, and both the NCR and Legion finally turned away from it, citing the place as cursed. In the years that followed, the legend of the Sierra Madre faded, and there were no new visitors to the city. Only two remained alive in the depths of the cloud at the Sierra Madre, waiting for their new world to begin again.
But that's the alternate ending. And that's for like the entire game, basically. It's like a fake out. You do get the game over, you died after this plays. You just kind of pass away in the casino as time goes on. So it does force you to reset. Ambiguous Amphibian, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're keeping well. It's been too long. Good to see you. Spoilers for the end of Dead Money for Fallout. We're literally at the end. There is another ending here. So let's turn off security. I think my reputation is reset. Yep. There's another ending here. Disable security. Go through the message to Vera. Sinclair's personal account. Simply access it. Open the personal logs. Yes. Dean, if you're reading this is goodbye. You will have many years to read this message. Why you have smiled in my face and held a dagger to me. I do not know. You are rich, respected, even admired, loved by many. Finally pass away down here, either by your own hand or starvation. None of your greed has led you here. No reason I can understand. You made a habit in using others for your own ends. And the Sierra Madre is your reward. Whether you use blackmail or force, or even played to Vera's greed, it will not help down here in the vault. Greed has led you here. I hope it leaves you as empty as you left me. The doors sealed, the elevators left. Even Vera's voice will not unlock it. Know that on the night of the gala event, I shall raise my glass and whisper, Fortunato. Passe requiescat, Frederick Sinclair.
The courier, lured by the promise of the Sierra Madre, could not escape. Once inside the vault, the casino did not let go. When the courier finally passed away, the casino created a new hologram to walk with the other ghosts that filled its casino. It was a pre-programmed homage intended for another. It assumed a new meaning in the likeness of the courier, a means of allowing even the dead to begin again.
You become a hologram. You still die. Someone took that engine and made a game-sized mod out of it. Fallout Dust is a mod that completely changed the Mojave. Everywhere is the cloud, everywhere is dead, and somewhere you must make it out alive. It's a great mod. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's actually a really cool premise for it. I like that. Okay, so let's disengage security. And now we're just actually gonna go through Elijah's dialogue. Severa, we have all this.
You're in the vault, finally, after all this time.
Okay, still hiding behind images. You got a lot to answer for. Access to Pip-Boy. Questions for Veronica's mentor. Kill the Republic. What do you want from the Sierra Madre?
They provide.
Yeah, I'm in the vending machines. Nothing more than the killer that aspires to mass murder.
You think I'm a murderer? If I was, I'd have set off your collar long ago. A collar ensures compliance, encourages cooperation. Think about it. Would you truly have gotten into the casino without those collars? No. Human nature is against us, always. Did you know that I had to keep adjusting the collars? Keep changing the rules to make this moment possible?
What are you talking about?
Every time, even with collars clutched at their necks, they would betray each other, kill each other to get inside the Sierra Madre. It was insanity. They could have had it all. It was so close. And they kept turning on each other, again and again. Cracking the Sierra Madre was difficult, but cracking greed, that was more difficult. So the dead man switches went in.
You answered madness with madness.
When your life is tied to another's, sacrifice and cooperation, they can be conditioned, learned, and you can focus on the matter at hand. Greed can be beaten, contained, controlled. You know it better than anyone. Or I hope you do. It doesn't matter.
Wait 1 second. Well, I just have to check something. How'd you get me here again?
Everyone asks that. Should be asking how they plan on leaving. It only takes putting a collar on one to begin the chain. One with a collar may chain another, and that one another. Had traps all over the wastes. The chain ends with the super mutant. Although with him, the collar wasn't even necessary. He only needed guidance.
Someone else with a collar placed on me. Who?
The mutant. He swallowed one of the collars. After that, he was mine. The collar wasn't even necessary. All his kind, they exist to be given orders. They're soldiers, simple, stupid. I asked him to fetch, and he did, even without the threat of death. Even when I stopped speaking to him, he continued to leave the villa, gather victims from the man-traps out of habit. He must have found you in one of them. If so, he's probably forgotten. He only remembers...
Now, Elijah just seems like an upstanding citizen. I really trust him with rebuilding the world order, let me tell you.
It's in his nature.
Just the way he talks to and refers to people, he can only mean good. Dog put a collar on me, why didn't he say so?
Dog? Huh. Appropriate. It's what I called him. You've met him. You know why he forgot. His brain was ruined by FEV. His memory, wreckage. He may know the way back. Somewhere. Deep down. I doubt it. He tracks by smell and instinct. Still, he could be trained.
You know how to get out of here.
Of course. I walked all this way. If you're worried, I'll give you a map back or show you the way out when this is all over.
Happened to my gear.
It lies in the bunker. Or whatever man-trap caught you. It's the Sierra Madre. Its security systems strip guests to their garments. It has prejudices against outside material, contraband, almost anything with a radiation signature. The new Vegas casinos do the same thing, manually, although Preventing bloodshed, not radiation poisoning, is their main concern.
I don't believe you. Casino stripped me of my gear.
The villa did, as an extension of the casino, yes. And then sent it back to the owner's residence. Here, begin again is more than a slogan.
Okay, now that I'm here, are you coming down?
No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No. Not again. I can wait. Afford to be careful. You're locked down there. This is the only entrance. And I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time. More than you. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others.
He's just gonna keep us here a while.
Don't want to leave anything more to chance.
Unless you come down here, I'll destroy the vault, everything in it. Let's go for it.
No, I don't think so. It'd most likely trigger other security measures, if you hurt the vault at all. The builder of the casino built it to last. The Sierra Madre withstood the war. I'm sure the vault is protected as well. Besides, you wouldn't have followed the signal if you didn't want this place's secrets for your own. You're curious, past the threats.
See how protected the vault is when I detonate this collar. All it takes is destroying a single terminal or holotape. Forget the vault, the elevator's only a single control box. There's a lot of ways to do this. I'll just explode myself.
The collar? Even if you could trigger it, no, you'd die.
It's like I'm dead anyway, the way you're talking.
Kill yourself, and you decide this now. I can shut down your signal, prevent the collar from going off.
Between floors, I don't think so.
Huh. Clever.
Gotcha.
Whoever designed the Sierra Madre,
He fixed his
they're
mic.
obsession with messing with frequencies and signals. I'm coming down. I'll meet you face to face at the vault entrance. If you resist, I'll use the collar, even if it puts the vault at risk.
Okay. And now it's time for the heist of the century. The whole motif of the dead money, oh my god, so bright, is that you must learn to let go, as you've seen with all our interactions with our companions. But we have 37 gold bars in our inventory. And we're not letting go of them. We slow down time. And we simply stealth. Wait, that not work? We gotta wait for him to go through.
Did you really think you could steal from me?
Seeing what I can do to shut those turrets down from up here.
It's mine.
Come on.
Don't have time for this.
Shut down.
I don't think it worked the way I want it.
Put him down. Bury him. Whatever.
He saw me. I think he saw me. Okay, hang on. Oh, I have to close the vault door. He might notice if the door is open. He just turns around. Yeah, we'll get it right. Yeah, we just sit tied him up. Yeah, he's going. What? Oh, come on! That's mean! Why did you do that? You need to seal him inside, do you? I thought you just have to run. Oh, I took that too soon. Wait till he's on the console. He has 9 perception. He's very perceptive. Here he goes. Is it because I stood up there? I don't think it matters if I'm standing. I think I went too early. We're through!
What's this? Alarms. What? You. This entire structure is mine. Security. You think you've outsmarted me? You're the one in the wish. You always were.
Yep, I've outsmarted you. Thank you, Elijah. We did it! 37 gold bars. And something that you get here as an extra.
There's no reason why it could have gone wrong. I had it all planned out. Maybe it was the curse of the Sierra Madre. What the hell is 21 doing now? Damn it. Get back here. What the hell is 21 doing now? Good thing I installed radios in the collars.
But yeah, he's saying the wrong dialogue.
Better look some instructions.
Hope the voice doesn't come back.
Well, we did it. Let's travel to the Mojave Wasteland. That leads from Sierra Madre back to the Mojave Wasteland. You're certain you'll never be able to get back here. Are you sure you want to leave? Return.
You've heard stories of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. This story's different than the others. It's all in promise of beginnings and the ending.
Dog forgot himself, as did the voice that raged within him. After their passing, a new voice spoke within the mutant shell. It was difficult for the voice to remember the two it once was. There was the beast, Dog, consumed by hunger, and the other in reverse. The one consumed by control. Both were driven by
challenge
need
progress.
for the other. The courier brought them together somehow, joined the two into one. All that happened at the Sierra Madre was a faint memory to the new personality, like a flickering light in the clouds of the mind. The new voice did not think of the courier again until the battle at the Divide reached his ears. The battle between the two couriers, beneath the torn skies and the old world flag, each bearing a message for the other.
Our message was
and
death.
The mutant prayed the courier that had saved him had been saved in return.
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, had his last show on the Sierra Madre stage. The heist he spent over 200 years planning fell apart, just as the first, by underestimating his partner's strength. Not long after the courier left the villa, the lights in the theater shut off, one by one. Only Dean's hologram remained on the stage, singing silently to an empty room. Still, as consumed as he had been with its riches and ruin, the Sierra Madre had held him captive long ago.
Christine.
Dean got
her
the good
mission
ending.
Complete. Found new
He's
purpose
dead.
as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently. By choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the two had found each other at last. She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide. The Divide, where the two messengers, the two couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag at the edge of the world.
We destroyed
You've
everything.
heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses. Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead, a city of ghosts, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion that you can begin again. Change your fortunes. Finding it, though, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Wait a moment. Before you go.
Oh.
We hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go. Difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love. Life. Family. Those to care for, and those who will care for you. To those who know these joys, the Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world, beyond these walls, that is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return in happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment.
I think this one is destructible, but it kind of just kills the mood. Also get access to this side chamber. now that you have completed it. Here's a drop box, complimentary voucher, some chips. Crucially, you have access to one of the vending machines in here. And it serves as actually like quite a decent little player base. You have like enough space here. Which is kind of cool. His father Elijah's armor as well. But that's dead money. That's my favorite DLC in this game. I love just the atmosphere, the writing for the characters. Oh, it's so different in terms of gameplay. You get the gamble in it, and you get 37 solid gold bars for playing it. It's pretty good. And a hollow message. You do also get one other thing here from Elijah. This hollow message is locked. A label on the front reads, "For Veronica." A strange sensor mounted on the radio seems to be... mounted on the back seems to be tied to the locking mechanism. There's a frequency.
There's no reason why it could have gone wrong. I had it all planned out. Maybe it was the curse of the Sierra Madre. If only people would do what I say. Wouldn't need these damn collars to keep them in line. Keep them going for each other's throats like dogs.
I think it's still broken.
Gonna get inside this place.
So what can happen there when it's working, you actually get to hear Elijah's last moments as he actually dies and runs out of like air or something like that in the vault. And then like, yeah, because I think like everything starts to fail. Oh god, we just picked up all of our equipment in one go too. Let me just put the gold bars down. Yeah, we'll leave them in this little footlocker. That'll be safe here. Pop some of this all down. Okay. Let's go see where Veronica is. Last thing of the night, I promise.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
That's great.
What's up?
I found Elijah.
You did? Where? Oh my god. I mean, I thought... I don't even know what I thought might have happened to him. But you don't have a "this is good news" expression on your face.
I had to trap him inside a pre-war prison.
Trapped him? Where? It doesn't matter. He died when we all retreated to Hidden Valley. I didn't expect to see him again. No one did. Did he say anything when you met him? Anything at all?
Something I wanted to pass along.
Where did you get this? Guess I was right about the bad news, huh? Same look Elder McNamara always gave me when I was up for promotion.
You should watch it. It's a message. The news is up to you.
All right. I'll watch it. That was hard to watch.
Make any sense?
The parts I understood didn't matter. Past all the garbage, all it amounted to was goodbye. Sorry. Feel a little out of it. Head's spinning a bit. Oh. I think he left me a gift. Maybe I can use it better than he did.
Veronica's received Elijah's Last Words perk. She's learned a secret melee weapon technique that increases her attack speed by 150% and gives her a 25% chance to knock down enemies. There's two different perks you can get here. If you can actually keep the message from Veronica, and there's a different perk. That's Elijah's Ramblings. But I feel like you kind of gotta, you have to give it to her, you know? Fortunately, it's busted in the main game. Yeah, I think this perk is unfortunately broken. But if you patch it and it's working as intended, pretty good. It's pretty good then.
Let's go make trouble.
And the other thing that
You're
we
making me carry the
must
heavy
do,
stuff, aren't you?
Farrah's outfit. Hey, a dress.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
She doesn't want to change. Vera's is supposed to work. I had her in Vera's before. You can wear Vera's. He comments on it. I think you got a console commander outfit off as it has more DT. Oh, okay. Sometimes sitting, this is a bug, sometimes sitting down fixes it. Is there a chair?
Evening.
What are you doing over there? Okay, well, she has the dress. She's debating wearing it, but she's got it. I mean, we've got one too, you know, so we can have a very dapper looking suit. Oppenheimer is moving up in the world. Okay, we're gonna leave it there as our inventory is re-added forever too. Heist the Pip-Boy Gold? You should watch the other streams. But for now, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks so much as ever everyone for coming. I hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you everyone subbed. Thank you everyone give bits. Thank you the mods has ever been on hand. Hugely appreciate it. I know we went very, very late tonight. But I hope you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. That DLC just means a lot to me. Like one of my favorite bits of content in any game. Have to fix the credits still. I will. I know I've been saying that a lot. I will get it together. I'm doing like a PC cleanup this week. Hoping I can get some more stuff working again because a lot of stuff broke. We'll get there. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream tonight though. Really do. Yeah, I'll be back. Guess Thursday? Guess we'll be back Thursday. Yeah. We'll play some House Flipper then. Should be good fun. House Flipper 2 even. It's been a while there. Let me see whose care I can leave you in. I'll see who's going. Kelly's playing some Fallout New Vegas herself. I'm gonna just leave you in her care. I know she's been doing a subathon. She's been working away on that for ages. Go wish her well. Tell her I say hey. I am off to bed my end. I'm gonna go get some rest. Go wish her well. Okay, and thanks for coming, folks. I'll see you all Thursday. Have a good night. Take care.